Gaming news today is all over the place. First, Bungie has once again been accused of stealing artwork from someone, and the more the thread is being pulled at, the more interesting and damning this becomes, and their response was nothing short of pathetic and dishonest, which is on brand for the company at this point. Second, Arrowhead has spoken about how they will handle their next project, and it will be significantly different than how they handled Helldivers 2. Third, Take-Two had their earnings call and spoke to the GTA 6 delay, and it's just a bunch of corpo speak, but we're definitely going to take a look at it. And a late addition here, Fairgames, one of Sony's future live service games, is probably cooked. We're going to look at the breaking story that happened just last night. So the two live service games that I said should be canceled aren't looking like they're in great shape right now, both Marathon and Fairgames. Now, as always, I will have a game for your wish list and your radar at the end here. I'm going to give you some first impressions of a game I played just yesterday, so be sure to check out that gameplay. As always, I do this full time. I'm a full-time live show podcast for you guys, and it helps me out immensely when you support the channel directly. So if you're watching on YouTube, consider clicking join and make sure you pick Member Plus. If you're watching on Twitch, you won't ever see ads on Twitch as long as you're subscribed. And if you pay for Amazon Prime, you might as well be using your Twitch Prime on my channel over there every month that supports me. If you can't do any of those things and you are watching on YouTube, the best way to support right now is to make sure you're subscribed and hit like. All right, so let's dive in here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to talk about. No, you are not experiencing deja vu, and no, this is not an old video or an old news story. Bungie has once again been accused of stealing artwork from an artist, giving them zero credit and zero compensation. An artist that goes by N2 or Anti-Real on Twitter said the following: "The Marathon Alpha released recently, and its environments are covered with assets lifted from poster designs I made in 2017. They then provided images that are one-to-one direct copies of their work. Assets, logos, icons, straight up copy. This is not like an accident, where it's like, oh, it's a logo or an icon or something. These are entire pieces of their work. Now, I'm not talking about inspiration. I'm not talking about something that's just a little bit derivative. These are straight copies. And the plot thickens when you realize that the art director for Marathon actually follows the artist on Twitter. There's no real words for this other than pathetic and embarrassing, and Bungie's response is as vapid and as empty as their postured virtue. Using their smaller Twitter account about this on Twitter to address this, they blamed it on a former employee, and they claimed it was just a texture sheet. This is simply untrue. This is not a texture sheet. The entire art direction of this game, the assets, the marketing, the website, the in-game things, this person's work is everywhere. The art direction of Marathon is essentially from this artist, lifted wholesale from their work. Color schemes, the branding, the icons, all of it. This is absolutely on brand for Bungie at this point. They expect us to believe that in just a matter of hours, they investigated this rather complex situation, somehow found the employee that did it. As luck would have it, they didn't work at the company anymore, and they're claiming it was just a texture sheet. I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not, given everything they've done in the past with their claims of investigation and virtue, which they seemingly don't know how to do either of those things. At this point, I would say this doesn't just reflect poorly on the company either. It drives more concern about Marathon as a project. This thing has been in some kind of development since as early as 2018, and it was criticized after the reveal in the alpha as feeling very much like a minimum viable product, a very bare bones piece of work. And now we find out that the art director was following and potentially blatantly stealing from an artist on Twitter for essentially the entire game's art direction. It seems that the cracks in Bungie's mask continue to spread. What do you think? Does this cause concern for Marathon, and what should be done? Is there legal recourse here, and does this affect the launch of the game? Let me know in the comments below, or you can come discuss it in a live show. Now, the next thing we have to talk about is Arrowhead's comments about their next game that's causing quite a stir. What does Arrowhead have planned next after Helldivers 2? Well, whatever it is, they are not planning on working with PlayStation. And even though they claim there's no bad blood with Sony and they are open to working with them again, I can't help but think that the PSN requirement debacle played a role here. Pulling from a Game Rant article, they said, Arrowhead CEO revealed that the studio's next game, currently known only as Game 6, will be developed independently and fully funded by Arrowhead itself. Now, it's currently in the very early concept stage, and they did say it would be a very, very small team that would start working on it in 2025. Given how well Helldivers 2 did, and that Sony owns the IP, I don't see them completely walking away from the Helldivers IP or working with, no more Sony in the future. I could see them working with them again. As they indicated, they are open to that. So, what do you think? Is this just a passion project, or is Arrowhead moving away from Sony and Helldivers in the future? Let me know in the comments below, or we can discuss it in the live show. We also now have some comments from Take-Two about the GTA 6 delay. You might struggle to put a lot of stock into what Take-Two says about GTA 6 release date, given all the assurances made and then the delay happened anyway, but here is what was said. Pulling from Insider Gaming, in an interview with IGN, Take-Two CEO Strauss Zelnick said, quote, I think historically when we set a specific date, generally speaking, we've been very good about reaching it. This is, I think, a fair response. This is something that a lot of Rockstar fans have pointed out, that once they pick a specific date, they do tend to hit it. But the question is, why was it delayed to begin with, given all the assurances that were made? Well, from the interview, as we got closer to the completion of a title that's seeking perfection, the needs for, or the lack thereof, for continued polish became clear, Zelnick said. In this case, there was an opportunity for a small amount of incremental time, we thought, to make sure Rockstar Games achieves its creative vision with no limitations, and I supported, of course, that approach. I don't know if incremental time is a year, because for, people that have been waiting for a long time, that seems like a lot. Let's be clear. Any sensible fan prefers a delay over the game shipping and it not being ready. Nobody's saying, oh, how dare you delay it? As one source indicated, they were cutting a lot of cool stuff to try to hit the fall 2025 date, and nobody wants that. But stop making assurances and giving dates then. Hopefully the May 2026 date is more concrete than the previous date. So what do you think? Do they make the date or delay GTA 6 again? Let me know in the comments below, or you can come discuss it in a live stream. And we also now have something about Fairgames that is worth discussing. I've said for a while now that PlayStation should cancel both Fairgames and Marathon because neither of them sounded like promising games, and it seems that Fairgames may be headed in that direction. Bloomberg broke the story yesterday with the headline, PlayStation executive Jade Raymond leaves studio that she founded. So what's going on here? Well, from the article, PlayStation leadership didn't give Haven staff a reason for her departure, but it came several weeks after an external test of Haven's first game, the online shooter Fairgames, according to people with knowledge of the matter. So this sounds pretty ominous, if I'm honest. Apparently the game wasn't doing so hot. From the exact same paragraph, quote, some developers at Haven were concerned about how the game was received and its progress, said the people who asked not to be identified because they are not authorized to speak publicly. Now the spokesperson gave sort of a garden variety send-off words for Jade, and then they said that they are, quote, committed to supporting Haven Studios and excited to continue the journey. Well, there's no mention of Fairgames there, so it seems like maybe the studio is ripe for a reset and a newly assigned project. I could be wrong, but what do you think? Does Fairgames see the light of day? Do we actually get this game? Let me know in the comments below, or you can come discuss it in a live stream. And now I have a game for your wish list and your radar. So I played this yesterday. I forgot to grab a trailer or some B-roll for you, but Blades of Fire is available right now. You can play the demo, and it is awesome. It's available on PS5, the Epic Games Store, and Xbox. They are doing an exclusive with Epic Games Store for the time being, so sorry, Steam boys. The art style, the graphics, the lighting, it's all very strong. The game has such a vibe, okay? Solid voice acting, solid writing. I think it really gets the job done. The forging of the weapons is deep. It has a lot of choice, a lot of potential, a lot of personalization, a lot of experimentation, and the combat, well, it's very good. Dodge windows feel great, weapons feel powerful, impactful, and visceral. I died a lot against like a water mini-boss and this troll mini-boss, and it never felt cheap, it never felt janky. I felt like I was learning and improving, and I think that's the best kind of combat where when you're losing, you're kind of figuring things out. I will say that running in combat by accident, like I saw suddenly my character's like running and I put my weapon away, as well as targeting of the enemies, that could use a little bit of polish, but there wasn't anything major going on. I would recommend that you guys get this demo right now. The game launches in a week. The only bummer is for Steam users, obviously it only will be on the Epic Games Store. 505 and Epic seem to get along, and this is likely just a timed exclusivity thing. So that's the news. And now it's time for the discussion. And I have somebody to thank over here on Twitch. A 20 bomb. I'm sorry. No. It was a 10 bomb. Kat renewed her membership. Okay. I'm going to give you your alerts now, Kat, because they popped when I was obviously not in the chair. So Kat hits 1 and then does a 10 bomb. So easily skyrocketing us here to 549. Whoever hits it gets it. So whoever hits these milestones gets the gifteds. And then the little competition between the platforms is going to jump to 32 for Twitch. YouTube, obviously, always a little bit behind every day because you guys don't get the luck. And then Online Odies is going to resubscribe for 2 months. Now, I can't necessarily give you credit for that 50 because that's probably, nope, that's going to go to Twitch. That is going to go to Twitch. YouTube hasn't done any renewals just yet. So that's going to jump this to 33, and then that's going to jump the total to 550. So I now owe Twitch 10 members. Whoever hits it gets it. Whoever hits that milestone gets it. And a 10 bomb comes in from Cardoc Ren and says, well, let's just keep it going. Let's keep the good times rolling, and helps us hit 560 and then 43 over here. We'll see if Twitch answers back. If we hit stretch goal today, Madam has to play Doom tonight for the stream with her. And let me move this so I can see what everybody's saying. So obviously we kind of duked this one out a little bit in morning coffee already, and I obviously am sitting here saying, yeah, I tried to tell you guys about Bungie for a very, very long time. This pattern of stealing is not a fluke. It's a part of their culture to be dishonest and to be corrupt. This is not some accident. This is a part of who they are, and I tried to highlight this 5 years ago, and obviously nobody would listen, but I think people are starting to see that I was telling you the truth. And a 5 bomb comes in from Alex and gets us to 565. Okay, so this is one of those situations where whoever gets us to 575 gets the gifts. So a 10 bomb from either side right now can steal that. And then it's 48 now to 2. YouTube is getting taken to task right now. I got to open the office door. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I forgot this time of year. If I close the office door, it gets like really, really warm in here. And somebody ordered some coffee. Thank you, Zybersword, for ordering a Frickmas and a Best of Both Worlds. You can do the triple threat if you're going to order all 3 flavors in the future. And you can get a nice discount. And a 10 bomb comes in from Rissick and from Pathalon Phoenix. They steal it. They absolutely steal it from Twitch. And just like that, YouTube is in the mix. And a little too slow there, Alex, over there on Twitch. And he tried to get a 10 bomb in, but it was a little too late to secure that 75. And we are now at 95. Now it's a race to see who can do a 5 bomb to 600, or a 4 bomb, sorry, because we do have a single coming in from Rissick. Thank you so much. That was a good effort. Good effort, Alex. A little too slow. Appreciate you, man. Did I add it? You guys are at 58 now, I believe, over there on Twitch. I think I added it. 58 to 23, I think. We're going to think of another stretch goal for Madam. We're going to think of another stretch goal. You guys are crushing it. I'm 5 minutes into the stream. And Cardoc Ren comes in with the 5 and steals the 600. And I now owe Twitch 15. I owe YouTube 5 and I owe Twitch 15. And Silver Subaru and Stone Spire are going to come in with singles. Thank you guys so much. They're going to round us out nicely over here to 25, and then this needs to jump up to 63, but then it's going to need to jump again. It's going to need to jump again, actually, because Ryan's going to bump 26 for YouTube. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. And then that's going to take us to 604 on the day. That is amazing. And if the question queue says you're deep in the queue, don't worry. I just haven't reset it. Actually, I'm going to take that question, Dave. Nightbot hasn't been grabbing YouTube's questions. Oh, no, it has. Okay. I'm going to take your question, and then I'm going to reset the question queue. Will this be the final nail in the coffin for Sony to take over fully now? I think this will be a pretty good opportunity for Sony to step in and say, I don't know what y'all have going on over here, but it's time for us to step in. And then a Member Plus renewal comes from Hello Lima, and then Stonespire also gifts a member. I know what Stonespire's trying to do. He is trying to bait the 20 bomb. He is absolutely trying to bait the 20 bomb. It's now 28-63. 28-63, YouTube losing to Twitch. I owe Twitch 15 and YouTube 5. You guys are crushing it today. I love the contest. I love the whoever hits it gets it. That's fun. And you guys are crushing it, man. I appreciate it very, very much. Live stream may be postponed. I don't think they're going to do it. I really will. Making me proud over here, says Ganks. If they do the Bungie AMA, I will be severely shocked. I think they're going to cancel it. I've got a thumbnail and everything ready to go. I want to cover it. But I'm here to tell you, I think they're going to cancel that. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath. They're just going to get, they're not going to be able to have a productive AMA. Everybody's going to be furious about the stolen artwork, as they should. As they should. It's supposed to be at like 1 o'clock. Alex says, I've been robbed twice. Well, right now, it's dangling. A 20 bomb would secure it. That's the next milestone, is 625. So a 20 bomb would secure it. It's kind of dangling there. You know, or you could pair up with somebody and do 2 10 bombs. We'll see. We'll see. It's for the taking. Currently, I owe Twitch 15. You could round that up to a nice 20. 3 p.m. Eastern? I thought it was 1 p.m. Oh, 1 p.m. their time. 1 p.m. their time. No, 4. Oh, it'll be 4. Okay, well then I would play with Hilly for 2 hours, and then I would redirect and we would boot up and cover it. Questions are already taken. Would be amazed if it's actually live and not pre-recorded. Oh, I suppose that's true, Butters. They might already have the AMA questions submitted, for sure. And Ganks gifts a member on Twitch to FinFreak. Thank you so much for doing that and gifting to FinFreak. We love to see that. We really, really do. Taking care of our homies. Okay, so if it's at 4, we would definitely cover that. We would just cut the thing with Hilly a little bit short. Hilly and I would go from 2 to 3:30. Hilly and I would play for about an hour and a half. The whole contest between Twitch and YouTube is fun to watch. It really is. It really is. We just came up with the idea of whoever hits it gets it yesterday. Like, whoever hits the milestone, you know, gets the gifteds. Because it is fun to push for those big milestones of, like, you know, 625 and then 650. You know, that is fun. And you kind of see people like holding. They're like waiting. They're like, I have a 5 or I have a 10 I'm going to do. And they kind of wait. I like it. I think Sony should tell Bungie to cancel Marathon and work on Destiny. You know, to me, these guys are debating season 2 of the show. No, season 2 of The Last of Us is freaking terrible. Sorry. I don't want to get sidetracked with that. Shorter stream today. Yeah, it'll probably only be about an hour and a half, Hilly. From like 2 to 3:30. That's Hilly, that's if they go forward with the stream. They might cancel the stream. I don't know. They're probably having like all hands on deck meetings like as soon as they get into the office. Same start time? Yeah, probably the same start time. I mean, we could always go a little early if you're able. It just depends. I mean, depends on how this is going here today. Guys, make sure over here on YouTube you're smashing the like button. I greatly appreciate it. Here, let me take care of y'all over here on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. It takes Hilly an hour to warm up. It does. It takes him about an hour to warm up. Any news about remaking or remastering Killzone? No, we've not heard anything about that. They've literally stumbled or failed into success with Halo and Destiny. I don't think they stumbled or fumbled or failed into success with Halo and Destiny. I definitely think I think there's some luck involved. I think there's luck involved in anything, right? There's happenstance and things that have gone on that help with the success of pretty much any project. There are 0 employees from the Marathon team that have been laid off from the first and second wave of Bungie's layoffs. Mainly, they were from the Destiny 2 team, so Bungie's statement is BS. Tebow comes in and gifts a sub to Trekkie over here on Twitch. You want to know why I know that Bungie's lying? Because there is quite literally no way they figured it out that fast. We're supposed to believe that in a matter of hours, They performed an exhaustive internal investigation into the workflow of Marathon and discovered it just happens to be an ex-employee, and it's just a texture sheet. First and foremost, it's not just a texture sheet. The literal art direction of Marathon is from this person's work. It's undeniable. You can't tell me it's like a couple of textures or logos or icons that snuck in. It's an insult to our intelligence that they think that we're this stupid that, like, yeah, in just a matter of hours, we quickly discovered it was just a texture pack. No, it wasn't. This is literally the art direction of the game lifted wholesale from this artist. They lifted the stuff so one-to-one, so copy-paste, that they literally left their name in some of the assets. Like, anti-real is literally still in some of the assets. Like, it's a joke to think that we're supposed to believe, like, yeah, in a matter of hours, you somehow did this internal analysis and investigation, and you're like, yep, we figured it out. It was some old employee, and it was just a texture set that somehow snuck into the game. With no respect deserved. Shut the frick up, Bungie. Stop lying. Do the due diligence. Look into what happened and own it. They should have said, listen, this is pretty serious. We are going to look into this. Your art director is literally following the artist that you stole from. We're supposed to believe it was just some random rogue employee, and you can't even tell us honestly what happened. You're like, oh, it was a texture sheet. It wasn't a texture sheet. Your website, your trailers, your banners, your in-game assets, this person's work is everywhere in your game. It's literally the art direction of your game. What are we even doing? How dumb do you think the public is? I mean, they think you're dumb enough to buy an alpha in a couple of months. I mean, they think that. That's pretty dumb. But they also think you're dumb enough to, like, stare straight-faced at a lie and just believe it. I mean, it's on brand. It's on brand for Bungie to lie to the public about something that they've done. I mean, I'm very familiar with this. So it's very on brand. But at this point, it's like you're caught in 4K not telling the truth. It's like, what? Who in their right mind's going to believe this? Too long didn't read? They lifted wholesale just art, just stole art from another artist, and it's basically what has... It's the foundation for the art direction of all of Marathon. The logos, the assets, the color schemes, the little icons, the t-shirt that I have upstairs. This little pill bug might not have it on it, but... all of it. I've got a little metal card upstairs, like little icons on it that this artist created. It's absolutely absurd. And this isn't the first time they've been caught stealing art. It's not. It's not the first time. It isn't. So we're also supposed to believe that this just keeps happening by accident. You just keep slipping on banana peels and accidentally stealing the artwork of people and not really doing anything to make it right. I'm telling you, it is pouring out of a culture at that company. They're so drunk on hubris, they think they can do no wrong, to the point that they just do stuff like this. They just think, well, we're the best. Like, we can just totally do this. And, like, doing something that's dishonest is not an accident. It isn't. Yeah, you don't accidentally have a cheat bot open and ready to go so that if you need it, you've got it, right? That doesn't happen by accident. You don't accidentally steal copious amounts of artwork from somebody and make it the basis of your art direction for your new game. That's not an accident. That's not a whoopsie. This is part of who they are. It's part of who they are. I told you this when IGN wrote the puff piece about them. When Rebecca Valentine of IGN wrote the puff piece and tried to smooth over the misconduct at the company, I said the perceptive reader will see through this crap. The company is not in a better state. It's still toxic. Retaliation culture is still well in place. They paid for people's silence. They paid victims to be quiet. They used non-disparaging agreements to silence victims. That's how much they care about real victims, not fake victims. But they actually cared that much that they basically paid people to be quiet. And there were people in that article that didn't want to speak up and say anything out of fear of repercussions and retaliation. That tells me that the retaliation culture was still well in place. And IGN was there to ride in on a steed to do PR for Bungie. And a bunch of other people at that time did the same dadgum thing. They walked out into the public and they acted like, good job, Bungie. Yeah, you're so virtuous and righteous. And I tried at the time to tell people, you guys are buying into puff. You're buying into puffery. It's PR. They're not any better. This is the company. This is what they do. I know firsthand what they do. I am one of their pieces of collateral damage of the toxic retaliation culture at the company. And like dominoes, they just keep falling. Like dominoes. Because as I've said for 5 years, unwavering, I've been unwavering in this. Time and truth are undefeated. It will always come for you. Every domino that's fallen this year is just going to push more down. So buckle the frick up. If you had anything to do with any of the crap in the past, well, then you just better buckle up because they just keep falling. Predators getting fired, cheaters getting exposed, and now thieves getting drug into the public. It's beautiful. This is what should happen to people that do this sort of thing. When there's actual evidence, when there's actual clear, concrete evidence, it's funny how that always works out. It's funny how that always works out. This won't be the last domino to fall. It won't. It won't. I've said this for years. And the beautiful thing about it is, I've not had to do anything. I just sit here and watch. And I'm like, yeah, I told y'all. I told y'all about these people. I've told y'all about these content creators. I told y'all about this company. I told you. Oh, this will definitely get used in the Red War case. And a 5 bomb comes in from Nightfire, gifting 5 subs over here on Twitch. I'm fired up. I am. I'm freaking fired up. What a year 2025's turning out to be. Huh? What a freaking year. Hellraiser 29, yeah, that one will fall. Just wait. Just wait. Yeah, I firmly believe this will be used in the Red War case. 100%. 100%. Oh, did I miss Incognito? I did. Incognito did one as well. Thank you for 2 months, Incognito, using their Prime sub, 614. There it is. I'm sorry I missed that one. Sorry. The Year of Truth. Isn't it funny? Isn't it interesting that the minute the light gets shined on things, what happens? Isn't it interesting? I get somebody completely disconnected. Oh, and I know what Stone Spire's doing. Stone Spire's tempting the 10 bomb. He is tempting the 10 bomb. It is now 6:15. It's 6:15. Now it's 6:16. He got a little overzealous. He's tempting the 10 bomb. Whoever makes this hit 625 gets the gifted members. Whoever hits it gets it. So it's a dangling, tempting 10 bomb for both Twitch and YouTube. Nice work, Stone Spire. It's just interesting. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern of what has happened, right? Actual investigative work into Chris Barrett. fired for being a predator, claims that he was wrongfully fired, and they fire back on the lawsuit and expose his emails and his messages. Isn't it interesting when there's actual concrete evidence of somebody doing stuff like that? It's like undeniable, right? So that happens. And then you get somebody completely disconnected from what happened. CEO looks into what happened with my account, and I get reinstated. Gee, that's interesting. And then one of the most virtuous people out there caught cheating. Just randomly has a cheat bot ready to go, you know. And now this. Bungie caught stealing artwork. 2025 is a heck of a year, and we're only 5 months in. Siege Master with the 5 bomb makes it 621. Thank you so much, Siege Master. Five months in. Are you still convinced, if you're hate watching or you're clipping this, are you still convinced you chose the right side in 2020? You still think you got it right? You still think you should believe these people? You sure? Just randomly, everybody involved just keeps getting exposed for being, creeps and liars? It's just all coincidence, I'm sure. I'm sure it's all a coincidence. Uh-huh. Let me guess. I can see the future. He's being a narcissist. He's trying to make this about himself. Oh, okay. You're right. Seemingly, every person attached to what happened just keeps falling and being seen for what they are. But I'm just being a narcissist and making it about myself. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. It's like claiming this is like the only time they've stolen artwork. And Siege Master gives it to YouTube. He comes over, renews his VIP, and does a 5 bomb. And then Stonespire comes in and says, we're taking it ourselves. And that takes us to 628. I now owe you guys. I owe you guys 10 on YouTube and 15 on Twitch. You guys are absolutely crushing it. And Stonespire's going to do another one and bump it to 629. Appreciate you guys so much. So that's going to be 8. So that makes this 37. I'm doing my best to keep track of all the competitions and all the numbers. Lono, why do you have to make something that happened to you all about you? Boogie says, I completely empathize with you, homie. You have every right to feel vindicated. That's what I'm saying. Who's going to be the first person to stand up and say that you got it wrong? Somebody do it. Somebody with a spine, do it. Admit you lied. Admit you got it wrong. Admit that it wasn't fair. Somebody do it. Somebody be the first to stand up and be like, well, for frick's sake, we might as well get ahead of this, because the truth dominoes just keep falling like guillotines. So we might as well get ahead of this. Yo, Kilted Heathen, thank you so much for that brand new membership over here on YouTube. You really want to make sure you pick Member Plus on YouTube, because a Member Lite, I can't tell the difference between you and a gifted next month. So when you renew next month, I won't be able to tell that you're paying for your own membership. So if you can upgrade, it's only $1 more. It helps me. I want to give credit to people that are supporting the channel directly, and I can't do it any other way. I am sorry. I know that's a bit of a headache, but if you can do it, it'll help us both out. Preacher says, first, I did it years ago. I'm talking about somebody with a platform. I'm talking about somebody with reach to be like, you know what? Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Jake says, can you imagine a prominent player comes out and just says something like, we just didn't like him and wanted him out? That'd be insane. What Barrett did was way worse than what you're even accused of. He had actual power and authority. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm maintaining the same posture. I'm not out here I'm not out here on a vengeance kick. I'm not being vindictive or going after anybody. I'm just speaking factual. Like, I don't know how you can look at what happened and look at what's transpired just in the last 6 months and not say, holy frick, maybe Lono was telling the truth the entire dadgum time. When a pattern like this starts to emerge of just dishonesty and a lack of character and deception, I don't know how you can't say, I mean, maybe the people that were involved in this were not telling the truth. Maybe we backed the wrong people. It would mean a whole heck of a lot for people with size and reach to be like, well, you know what? I think it's time that we give this guy his due public vindication and say this was all a bunch of crap. Any chance Sony drops Bungie? Oh, I don't think so. I think they want to take over. I think Sony wants to take over. I think they want to absorb them as a PlayStation studio, and I think they want Destiny 3. I'm sure if you said this, but when Bungie left Activision, we thought Bungie would save themselves and save us, but they almost immediately stabbed us in the back. I think they got a wake-up call on how much money they were going to need. Legendary Drops made a video titled, "Yeah, Bungie is so cooked." What does drops mean? I think drops is in like sells them or closes them or something. I don't know. I don't know what they mean. I don't think so. I think they see there's talent at the studio. I think that they see that there's an IP worthy of keeping and protecting. I agree completely with you on that, Kat says. Weed out all the dead weight and move forward. Yeah, I think Destiny as an IP is far too valuable. I think Bungie has just a huge roster of talent and history. I don't think you just close up shop. I think that would be a very bad idea. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a really, really quick favor and smash the like button. When you guys hit those like milestones, it really helps. So let's try to get to 200. You guys are crushing it over here. I owe Twitch 15 and I owe YouTube 10. Whoever hits it gets it. So the next milestone is 650. So we're a 20 bomb away from 650. Somebody could steal it right now. Whoever hits the milestone gets it. So if Twitch does it, if YouTube does it, I give that platform the gifted. So we need 20 to get to the next milestone. You guys are crushing it. I owe Twitch 15 and YouTube 10. I'm going to keep track of that in my mind. I disagree about the talent part. Their best talent left or were forced out. No. They've not lost that many people, homie. Their art department, their weapon design team, the people that design the encounters and the missions. Come on, no. They've got people there that do good work. Come on now. Let's not pretend here that they don't have a lot of talent under the hood over there. That's I can't agree with that. We got a question here from Ryan. This is something you can do as a sub or a member. Use that question command. It's just all throughout the stream now. There's not a designated Q&A time. So thank you very much for being here. Ryan says, do you think we inevitably see a delay of Marathon if this goes to court? Listen, even before this happened, I said that Marathon was getting delayed. I think Marathon, this has been my prediction for a while, okay? I think Marathon gets delayed, and then I think they indefinitely shelve it. I think they just quietly put it out to pasture. I don't think it has a shot. I don't. They're going to try and charge $40 for an alpha, basically, at this point. There's no way they can make enough changes between now and when the game comes out. It wouldn't surprise me at all if the AMA happens today, and the AMA is quite literally them going through all these questions, and then they conclude, we really think what's best for the game is that we delay it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we hear today. It wouldn't shock me in the least. Now they definitely don't have a shot. Oh, I mean, the people that like Marathon will certainly blame, if the game gets canceled or doesn't ever come to market, they'll blame it on this, which is completely not it. I don't think the game had a prayer. This could be an easy get-out-of-jail-free card for them. I mean, they could take it to the woodshed and tell it to look at the pretty flowers and then blame it on the art theft. What time is the Marathon dev stream? It's at like 4 p.m. Eastern this afternoon. I will co-stream it if it goes forward. I feel like they're going to cancel it, but if they don't cancel the AMA, they already moved it 2 times. Oh, they'll just probably move it again. I don't know. I think the whole project's cooked. I think it's been cooked since I saw the alpha go public. I was like, I knew after the gameplay reveal, after the Marathon gameplay reveal, and then like they got tepid response, negative response, and then they made the alpha public, I said, they're freaking desperate. They are in an absolute tailspin. This is reactionary. This game is in trouble. This game is in trouble. Skill Issue submitted a question and says, do you think this will have any bearing on the Red War suit? I think it will. I think they'll use it in the Red War suit to say, hey, this is clearly displaying a pattern of behavior from the company. Bungie were bought in 2022. It feels like they've been playing a shell game till the bigwigs get their payouts. Marathon, in my opinion, is just a reskin of an in-house Destiny sandbox they goofed around with. I 100% believe that when Anon the 9 leaked that Destiny 3 was going to have PvPvE areas, that's what this was. Lupo indicated as early as 2018 he was at the studio playing something that ended up being Marathon. I think that's what he was playing. A $5 super chat from Jack Garland. Bungie, look at the flowers, Marathon. Yes, the flowers. We stole another artist. Just look at them. Here, I forgot to do the super chat goal yesterday. Here we go. I will gift a member. There we go. Sony needs to step in now. How or why they have not yet restructured Bungie's mind-blowing. I mean, they've already done that. We will trust Lupo. Listen, I know in light of what has happened, it calls into question everything the man's ever said, like, in a pretty significant way. My wife made an amazing observation the Friday night stream that we had. She said that when you're willing to open yourself up to something like that, that's just, she said, I think that's very telling, and the fact that the program was already running and ready to go. I think that's actually very insightful. I'm not buying the whole, it was, I got into like a fight or flight moment and I gave in. No, I don't think so. I think very different about that now. It's like, this was something you were prepared and ready to do, and to literally be open to doing it, I just think says a lot. I think it's far more than what we're hearing. So I'm not on a hate campaign. I've been very gracious to him. I've been like, listen, I understand why you would lie in a moment like that. You feel like the whole world's crashing in around you. Like, I know what it is to make things worse when the public's coming after you. But on further analysis and reflection, and when my wife said what she said about it, I was like, that's really insightful. Like, you don't just suddenly open yourself up to being like, yeah, I'm willing to cheat, and I have a program ready to go, so I'm able to. Like, that to me, I don't know. People have clips of him cheating in Tarkov. I mean, that could be all fake and made up. Yo, Sketch, thanks for using your Prime sub on me over here on Twitch. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Obviously, people wanted to know what my wife thought, given everything that happened. The guy made me trend in North America in 2020 because he had such a big following and retweeted stuff about me that wasn't true. And it's just like, well, yeah, that's... obviously people wanted to know what I thought. They wanted to know what she thought, and I thought her observations were incredibly astute. She's one of like the wisest people I know, and I thought it was very, very insightful what she said. I hadn't even considered that. Thank you, Matt Dawn, for gifting a member over here on YouTube. Appreciate you so much. Taking us to 632. The friendly contest between the platforms. Twitch is winning today, which is surprising. So, in any case, can't be that wise. She married you. Hey! Did she resign because she was going to get fired? Oh, yeah. The situation with Fairgames. I told you guys. I told you. Back in 2020, he was activated against you by a group of losers so they could push their message. He was in a 2-week conversation about how to take me down, Finn. It wasn't just I'm going to tweet and help my friends. He was literally a part of the planning process, and he was the one that encouraged it on Twitter. You You don't get to claim like, oh, I just believed my friends and did a tweet. No, you were one of the architects of the entire thing. Like I'm completely willing to be, forgiven and have reconciliation with people, but I'm also going to hold firm to the truth. And it's like that reality cannot be like, we don't want to understate that. That's a significant thing. That's a significant thing when you have that level of reach and that level of influence over what the public thinks of somebody, and you're like actively planning something like that. That's, come on. And significant people with significant reach said things about me that weren't true, and then they just deleted it all and scrubbed it all. Like, we have to be honest about that. That's significant, man. You can't be like, he did all these things, he's doing all this stuff, and then when you find out it's not true, you just scrub it all and delete it all? What the heck? That's egregious. You can't do that. That's ridiculous. Nobody wants to have a frank conversation about it because the whole situation was just drenched in lies. Imagine right now if a significant content creator had like Summer Game Fest. Imagine someone like Jeff Keighley or Summer Game Fest comes out and they say a bunch of false things about a content creator, and then when they find out it isn't true, they just scrub the timeline and the content creator just has to live with the fallout and the destruction. Like, that's essentially what happened. You can't have people with significant reach running a conference and being seen as like trustworthy people in the industry doing that, making those types of claims, and then they just get to delete it and move on with their life. That's absolutely ridiculous. I will always hold firm on that. That should be corrected. That should be 100% corrected. You just get to scrub that? Huh? Come on. That's not accountability at all. Don't talk about accountability if you're going to do that to somebody. You don't get to talk about accountability. Skill issue with 4 months. It seems like there are a few content creators who are starting to disgrace themselves from Bungie and are getting more and more vocal with criticisms. Thank you so much for renewing your membership over here and bumping the line to 633. I greatly appreciate that, man. That continued support. Every person that came from Lono is gone at this point. All their with their own problems now. Funny how that works out. They're not all gone. What do you mean? The most prominent players are still around. What are you talking about, JCP? What do you mean? Some of the most prominent players are still around. Lupo's not going anywhere. What do you mean? He's still an enormous content creator. It'll all blow over for him in a month. I said that at the time. I said this will blow over for him in about a month. Like, he'll just go back to business as usual. He streams like 20 people on Facebook. He streams on Twitch. What are you talking about? So you're moving the goalpost. Oh, you guys are still talking about the Zim thing. Yeah, there's no reason for you guys to be like insulting people in the chat. I'm just speaking factually about everything. Like, I think people should be honest. Right now is a great time to do it because the dominoes keep falling. Right now is a great time to be like, you know what? I think it's time we corrected the public record. I saw it all happen. It's all BS what happened. My biggest regret is that I fell victim to it. No, and that's fine. I don't hold any ill will towards any of them. I don't have any ill will to any of them. I'm like, listen, let's just move on from this. But I think the best way to move on and heal is to tell the truth. That's the best way. It's always the best way. Who's defending Bungie? People on Twitter who are talking crap about Bungie and the same people who retweet. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the stolen artwork redacted? Or they can continue to be dishonest and the karma is going to fall on their heads and they have no one to blame but themselves. You know what I mean? I'm not going after anybody. I've not done that. I've not had to. And I don't know. I think people could model something that would be not just good for this environment, but just good for culture in general. Like, I just think this idea of, I don't know. grace and restoration is possible. I don't think you have to like cling to like lifelong grudges and anger and hate. It's not healthy. JCP, of course, everybody you just listed, yes, they're all completely disappeared or, struggling for relevancy, blah, 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 blah. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, that was going to happen no matter what, JCP, if you want my honest opinion. Generally speaking, certain people just don't have what it takes, and that's just the natural way of things, okay? Because if there's anything that's been proven over time is that if you're talented in your entertainment, if you're talented in entertaining, you can make it in this business. We've seen people bounce back from some of the, some pretty serious offenses and pretty serious problems, and they bounce back and they're still around and they're still making a living, right? So that would have happened no matter what. I'm not even concerned with being like, well, so-and-so's career went nowhere. It was probably going to anyway, right? Like that's... If you got what it takes and you're really good at this, that kind of a situation doesn't sentence you to irrelevancy. It doesn't. It doesn't sentence you to irrelevancy. Any one of those people could have had a breakout moment and be super impressive and super entertainment and could be making a ton of money right now in this environment. They could. My point is not that. I'm talking about people with massive reach and massive influence who know full well that they said things that weren't true and know full well that they should correct the public record instead of letting lies just hang in the air for forever. That's all I'm saying. I'm not demanding it. I'm not on a campaign for it. We've been on Twitch for a month and we've talked about this, I think, like once, sort of, and then it came up a little bit when the Lupo thing happened. But I'm not out here on some warpath to be like, hey, you better do that. Like, I'm not calling people out. I'm not like tweeting at people. I'm not making my content about it at all. People constantly claim that I made my content about it and I brainwash people. Those are all just more lies. None of those things are true. They just, some of these people just continue to lie about me. It's like, those things aren't true. Like calling me an abuser in the public, that is a lie. That's libelous. That's like actionable. You can't do that. You can't just call somebody something like that. That's incredibly wrong to do. It's been 5 years. Quit holding on to this nonsense. Let it go. Tell the truth. Because the people, it's continuing to be seen. Dominoes keep falling. This isn't the only domino to fall, and it won't be the last domino to fall. It always comes out. It always comes out. And it continues to. And the games and the people that wanted to play the games, they're the ones in these situations that are getting destroyed. Like, come on. They admit it. Couldn't you sue them? No. No, with one phrase, you can't sue them. All they have to say is, I was unaware that this was untrue at the time. That's like your get out of jail free card. The only way you would be able to sue is if they said, yeah, I knowingly said all this, I knew it was all false, and I did it to hurt him. Well, boom, that's defamation case right there, right? But as you say, if all you got to say is like, listen, I had no idea this stuff wasn't true at the time. Upon further reflection and examining everything, yeah, we basically spread stuff about him that's not true. Like, that's all they have to say, and then I'm not interested in suing anybody. I don't want to sue anybody. What's the point of that at this point? What's the point? It would serve no purpose. It serves no purpose. I have zero desire to do that. That would be the most fruitless thing that I could do with my time and energy, is to do that. You talk about fruitless. You get paid? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would drag myself and my family and my finances through a terribly long, lengthy, frustrating process, and I'd come out on the other end less for it. I wouldn't get a thing other than frustration and financial loss. It would be pointless. Thank you for gifting a member, Madara. Appreciate it very, very much. And a VIP renewal comes in from Madara and gets us to 635. Still waiting for a few more YouTubers to get exposed, especially the so-called super Christian guy. I mean, I don't have any comment on that. I don't know of anything. That's another person that, just bearing false witness that should correct lies, but that won't happen. You don't have Spotify anymore? There's a new podcast. Search for Gaming News Today, James. We had to basically rebuild the podcast. The old podcast was basically screwed up. We had switched providers, and then we also the one on YouTube is still. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I found the one on YouTube, finally. If you search the one on YouTube, you should be able to find Gaming News Today, Reforge Gaming. You should be able to find it. Yeah, Gaming News Today - Reforge Gaming. That's the correct one on iTunes. Just look for Gaming News Today. Someone stop him saying Madara. How am I supposed to say it? Am I supposed to say Madeira? I mean, you weebs come in here with usernames that I don't know how to pronounce. My grandma always said that the cream rises to the top. Bungie's being exposed for being thieves and liars, and it shows in the quality of their games. There's only so long you can skate by. I find it ironic that Bungie just made a huge chess match in Destiny, and many thought that they had you at checkmate. But how they were wrong. The truth will always come out in time. I remember you saying that years back. Yes, I'm not talking about Andor, but I absolutely loved it. Zero complaints. Yeah, my slogan was always that the mob is stronger than the truth, but the truth has more endurance. And I've also said for a very long time that time and truth are undefeated. If you wait long enough, these things never fail and they never lose. They always win. Time always wins. It'll always come for you. Truth always comes for you. It always wins. It never loses. It doesn't have a single loss on its record. So try as you might, run and bluster and get mad and just try to use emotion to blind people. Do that all you want. Truth always wins, and so does time. So you might as well bow to them now. That statue come with the game? This one came with Doom, yes. This one is from a collector's edition of that's from a collector's edition of Tainted Grail. I'll be given review access sometime today, and I'm going to do my best to give you guys good coverage of that in some type of a video or something next week. So, what if they fire that guy and they hire Anti-Real? Listen, I've said this numerous times today. Yeah, I just got my access. Okay. The embargo lifts 24 hours before the official release. Great. I can't use this. Hang on. If you need a PS5 code, you have to request it. Sorry. Looks awesome. Yeah. It's dope. It's dope. Astrocross is going hard at Bungie as we speak. Listen. I've said this many times. I'm going to continue to say it. He's the only one out of the group I respect because he has integrity and he did the right thing back then. I have massive respect for him, and I'm so thrilled that he basically took over as directory lead, and he's continued to have great success covering the game as well as other games. If there's somebody you want to support outside of me on Twitch or YouTube, whatever, it's Astacross. I have mad respect for him, a massive amount of respect for him, because in the wake of everything that happened, they came after him. They did. Remember? They tried to get him on some claim of like breaking NDA or something, and they all tried to cancel him. Like they literally were so bloodthirsty. Like within months, they were going after him, or weeks or something like that. Just stupid and ridiculous. Bunch of frauds. Anyway, the thing that I was highlighting earlier that really, really should not get glossed over here is that Bungie's response to this is to lie. They are not telling the truth. They expect you to believe that in a matter of hours, they somehow figured out internally that it was a former employee. And not only did they figure out that it was a former employee, they're saying it was just a texture set. That's not true. It isn't true. This person's art that was stolen basically is the art direction for Marathon, and the person that is the art director for Marathon follows the artist on Twitter. They contracted the artwork. Could be true. So what you just said makes it impossible for it to be true, Mr. B. You wouldn't say a former Bungie employee. You would say, we contracted somebody to do the work and we were unaware that they did this. They said it was a former Bungie employee. That doesn't sound like a contract company to me. They don't know where it came from. They don't. There is no way in a matter of hours, a company of this size, they were able to figure out where it came from. Do you know how long that would take? Do you know how long that would take? Astacross covered it. Astacross is not the only one that covered it. Upper Echelon also covered it. And yes, they did contract artwork. Listen. You're going to be in bad shape if you try to defend them on this one. I would stop now. They are not being honest about it, bro. There is literally no way in a matter of hours, a project of this size, that you could figure out what artwork was stolen, when, and by whom. You would never be able to do that in a couple of hours. It would take a long time. This is a spider web that you're trying to unweave. It's like, wait, where did this come from? Who did this? Who brought this to the table? This person's artwork is literally the art direction of the game. Let legal hand it. Why don't you take the day off? We're having a discussion, and your contribution's not helpful. Just take the day off. I don't want to talk to you right now. I don't. Why don't you let legal handle it and be quiet? The entire concept, including color palette, was lifted straight from the girl's website. That's what I'm saying. Like, to act like, oh, it was just a texture set, and we already know who did it. Get the frick out of here. Get out of here. Have you seen how much was taken? It was just a texture set, guys. Yeah, we found the culprit right here. We found the culprit. Yeah, we found him that fast. It's one person. It's some decals. Yeah. It's just some decals, guys. It's just some decals. If you go to Anti-Real's website, you would think it was a Marathon website. It's so bad. It is. It's everywhere. It's in their trailers. It's in their banners. It's on all the assets. It's on stuff in the game. It's on it. Come on. Her name Anti-Real wasn't even scrubbed from the textures. That's what I'm saying. You cannot pin this to some random rogue employee and being like, well, sorry, it was just a texture set that snuck into the game. You're insulting all of our intelligence if you expect us to believe that. Joker Quinn gifts a member and takes us to 636, but then it's going to go to 637 because the Meta Mike resubscribes for 9 months over here on Twitch. Thank you so much. Taking us to 43 and then 78. And another one comes in. The Menace with 14 months and using their Prime on Twitch. Thank you so much for doing that. Twitch still leads the day. Twitch still leading the day in the Subverse member count. And Meta Mike says, I think Marathon after this situation is going to be like Concord and it won't make it to the market. I agree with that. It's just a little theft of someone's livelihood. Loot says, look, I still play Destiny, but this is something that the art director should be fired for. And Quintar renews their Member Plus. And Elevated Vibration renews their Member Plus over here on YouTube. And we are now a 10 bomb away from the next milestone. Listen, y'all. Whoever hits it gets it. I right now owe Twitch 15 and YouTube 10. Whoever makes this hit 650, you get the next one. Whoever hits it gets it. It's a race. 10 bomb secures it. And Stone Spire does it with the 10 bomb. He says it's ours. It is ours. 650 secured by YouTube. I now owe 15 to YouTube, and I owe 15 to Twitch. Thank you so much. And Quintar does another one for good measure. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Thank you so much. 660. Unbelievable. And Joker Quinn's going to poke the line with a single and get us to 661. Thank you so much, Joker Quinn. YouTube's taking it a little bit personal. They don't like seeing Twitch win this race here. They're taking it personal. And Rockin' Robin's going to slam one home as well and get us to 662. Thank you very, very much. What's the 700 stretch? I don't even know. We're going to make Madam play Doom. What would you like to do? What would you like to do beyond that? When you get to 500, we do the stream. When you get to 600, we make Madam play something. When you get to 700, I don't even know. Can you show the website on stream and show how blatant the theft is? Did somebody have a good breakdown somewhere? I thought I saw really good breakdowns. Like, Upper's video, I think, is pretty good. There's a couple spots in Upper's video that make it very clear. And Terminal Stupidity with the 10 bomb gets us to 672. Thank you so much. It is now 77 to 79. Look at that. And 3 more to secure the next gifted. Whoever hits it gets it. 675 is the next milestone. And a 5 bomb comes in from Alex. There it is. He secures it for Twitch. Twitch says, we're back. We're back on top. And there it is. 84. You love to see it. Alex was waiting for that one. He was waiting. He got hit a couple of times earlier. He got stolen from it. He did not like that. He's back. All right, let's go to Upper's video. Upper had a couple spots in the video that really showcased it. Here we go. Look at this. All right, you see all this? Okay. Well, just watch. Watch carefully here. All right. Joseph Cross, art director for Marathon. And some singles are coming in. Oh, wait, hang on. A 5 bomb comes in from Elevated Vibrations, and 2 singles are coming in from, there it is, 684. 684, and then another one's going to come in from Stone Pyre and take us to 685. That's 8, and that takes us to 85. YouTube, first time in the lead today. First time in the lead today. Thank you very, very much. All right, look at this. All right. Look at this. Like, these are 1-to-1. These are 1-to-1, bro. Lifted directly from her and put directly in the game. Look at the one down here. You see this? I mean, this is literally the art direction of Marathon. This is the art direction. The game literally drew its art direction, its vibe, its feel. It's all being pulled directly from this artist's work. I don't know what else you could say about this. This is insane. 700, bring back the long hair. No. I don't want to bring back the long hair. And look, this is my favorite. You can see the remnant of Anti-Real Daily Series. So Anti-Real is the name of the artist. And the name of the artist, they didn't even want to take the time to like erase this and scrub this out. This is how absolutely lazy this work is. Absolutely lazy. Just, you don't even have the, oh yeah, we forgot to erase that. Like, what the heck are you guys doing? These are like bad live traces in Illustrator. Look. Look at this. Don't sit here and tell me this is some rogue employee that grabbed a couple textures. This is the art direction of the game. This is unbelievable, bro. Come on. You want to sit here? That's why I just bounced that guy. Don't come in here and minimize this. Don't minimize this and make it seem like I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to make something where there's nothing. Don't do that. Don't insult my intelligence. And 686, thank you, Narwaffle, for gifting a member. I appreciate it very, very much. I owe Twitch 20, and I owe YouTube 15. Who's the art director and what were they looking at? 700 and you reverse seer Bungie IRL stream. A reverse seer. If it didn't and it went past him, he shouldn't work there anymore. I mean, if they do an actual substantive investigation and the art director's like, how was I supposed to know that this happened? There's not really a way to, like, if somebody hands you a bunch of assets and artwork, there's no way for you to know, like, now did you steal this from the internet? Like, there's not a way to check that. Now, you can do reverse image searches and stuff, but it's not going to work for something like this. I'm just here to tell you, I don't believe them. I don't think this was a rogue employee that snuck in a texture pack. They literally lifted this person's work one-to-one, and they used it as the basis of the art direction of the game. The color palette, the vibe, the sharp edges, the iconography. It's all this person's work. This isn't like a couple of icons in the UI. Yo, Rachel coming in with 5 months. Welcome back. The style is one thing. You don't have ownership of color and style. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, what are you arguing? It's a tight race. It's a tight race between Twitch and YouTube today. It's 85 to 86. The decals and the icons being ripped to make it worse. A super chat for $5 from Manuel says, if I'm not mistaken, isn't this the second time Bungie's been accused of stealing someone's artwork? It's like the fourth time, according to Tom Warren of The Verge. It's like the fourth time. We would call that a pattern. People had a lot to say about pattern of behavior 5 years ago. This is actual pattern of behavior, not like something completely made up and fabricated. Like, this is something they've actually done. Like, provable. With that pesky thing called evidence. Just pay them and go on about their day. That's what's crazy to me, Cozy. That's what's insane to me. Why wouldn't you have you just reached out to this artist and been like, you know what? Like, this is quite literally so on point with what we want to do. This just is like, this just hits the right tone. We want to put you under contract and have you flesh this out. What? That would have saved them so much trouble. We wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. We would be talking about how Fairgames is going to get canceled. we would be talking about that. I'm telling you, it's hubris. It's hubris and ego. It's going to be the downfall of that company. It's going to be the biggest contributing factor to their downfall. It's hubris and ego. They think so mighty and so highly of themselves that they thought they could trot out an alpha and they literally think so highly of themselves. They're like, I tell you what we do. Let's just debut an alpha and people are going to love it because we're Bungie. And everyone's like, what the frick is this? And they're like, okay. Our bad. We'll let people see the alpha, make the alpha public. That'll really prove them. That'll show them. No, didn't. Sorry. It's an alpha. It's a bare bones minimum viable product alpha. There's nothing to it. No staying power whatsoever. And you don't even seemingly know what fans of extraction shooters even want. You're completely out of your element in this environment. Bungie has no clue what they're doing in the extraction environment. They made something that like nobody really wants. Extraction fans don't really want it. Non-extraction fans don't really want it. People keep saying, well, it's not for you. I'm like, I freaking know it's not for me. I don't know who the heck it's for, though. I don't know who the heck it's for. And there's another member coming in. 18 months. Varian Wolfsbane ties it up. We have a dead even tie. 86 to 86 between the platforms. Thank you so much. 688. I don't have anything on consoles like it. As an extraction fan, I want it. You're not enough. Sorry. Gary subscribes brand new on YouTube and does a member light. Listen, I hate that I have to do this, but next month when you renew, Gary, I won't be able to tell if you're a gifted member or a paying member. If you guys click join on YouTube, you want to pick Member Plus. It's $6 instead of $5, but it's the only way I can distinguish the difference between you next month, and then you count towards the goal, but you also get more content at Member Plus. I wish I didn't have to do it this way. YouTube just doesn't give me any control over that at all. So, Cat Uncle with a $5 super chat. Bungie stealing so much, it's so deliberate. They didn't pay Anti-Real because they thought they could get away with it. Yeah, it's funny how that works. That's kind of going around, isn't it? 690, a single gifted from Charles Hawk. Whoever hits it gets it. We're 10 away from the 700. Who wants it? I owe you both 15. One of the platforms is going to roll that up to 20. There's a lot of that going around, though, isn't it, Cat Uncle? Getting caught does a whole lot for your integrity and your character. Getting caught doing something. Getting caught doing something that you think you can get away with. There's a lot of that going around all of a sudden. And there it is, the 10 bomb from Alex. He says, not again, it's mine. And then we got an Agents of Chaos here, Rinsler, with 19 months on the resub. Let's just see how high you guys can take this. I don't know what in the frick's going on. You guys are going insane. Now we're on our way to 800, and now it's 96 to 87. Alex skyrockets Twitch to the lead position. Twitch is being competitive. They're answering back today. YouTube's crushing it too. You guys haven't even had MASH all week. You haven't had MASH. You guys are crushing it. I never thought I'd feel ashamed of wanting to play a game's alpha, but here we are. Why do you think it took so long for this person to finally come out about it? They spoke about it. There it is. Thank you for upgrading, Gary. I count upgrades to Member Pluses too. I'm letting you double dip. I don't even care. I'm counting that as a double. 703. Thank you so much, Gary. You the best. And that takes YouTube to 89 in the contest. Go after Pete's garage. I think Pete Parsons buying cars is a red herring. That has nothing to do with any of this or the culture at the company. It takes courage. What if Bungie retaliates in some way? Yeah, they've spoken about it. They were scared to say anything. Like they said when some of the announcements and stuff took place, they were like, "Hey, that looks like my stuff." Like they were kind of scared to say something. They were. And Kilted Heathen upgrades to Member Plus, and that gets us to 705, but then 706 because Pimp Shrimp renewed their Member Plus and says, just got off a platinum for Claire Obscure. What a great game. I hope they do a sequel. Thank you so much. We are now a 20 bomb away from the next milestone of 725. Whoever hits it gets it. I owe Twitch 20, and I'm going to owe YouTube. Oh, Raphael McCoy's going to poke the line and get us closer. And then Awaken Void is going to renew their sub on Twitch. That takes us to 612, a 5 and a single, and that gets us to 94, but then Twitch is going to go to 97. It's a neck and neck race between the platforms. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much. I really mean it. We've been doing this a long time, and it's just been huge. It's just been huge to have both platforms running and just have both platforms buying into the idea. Like you guys on YouTube that are doing Member Plus, you might think, who the heck cares, man? $6 a month, what the frick? Like that's literally how I do this full time, is that group of people. The people gifting, the people doing Member Plus, that's it. That's literally how we do this. If you're sitting here watching and you love it and you're like, I can't afford it, I love all this free content, that's literally how you're able to get it. Is like, I'm able to do this full time because of y'all, and it really is. It really means the world. That's popping. Chat's going crazy. Chat is going crazy. Senior Natata, I know that name. I know that name. You have over 1,000 messages. I remember you from the Destiny days. Got a question coming in from Adam King. We actually have one from Ashen. You guys can do this as a member and a sub anytime during the stream. There's no designated Q&A anymore. Ashen says, any idea how it would affect final payouts if Marathon is scrapped or delayed until? Well, the current concern at the company was that the higher-ups wanted to push the game out so they could get their final amortized payment from Sony in 2026 and then frickin' walk. Like the leadership's basically ready to walk. Starting to feel that way, right? 800 stress goal. I want Lona to go unfiltered and really let loose on Bungie and those streamers. I'm not going to do that. I don't have vengeance in my heart. I'm not trying to be vindictive. I'm just trying to be firm on the truth. Right? That's all I've ever tried to do. They tried to paint me as somebody who like attacked people back then. All I tried to do was tell the truth with the video. That's all I tried to do. You know what I mean? And that's all I've tried to do since. I've tried to work on myself, my content, my personal life outside of here. People talk about therapy, like all of a sudden, I've been in therapy since 2018. It's a part of my life. It's a part of, bettering myself and bettering my marriage. Like you know what I mean? I'm not out here trying to go vengeance against anybody. And Quintar comes in with a 5 bomb and then a single from Pro Nader over here on YouTube. And that takes us to 218. But then we're going to go up again because Defo's side renews for 14 months. Been here since Outbreak perfected. Happy to see the truth coming out. Thank you so much. And that takes us to 719 on the total. But hang on, I got to give credit where credit's due here. That's 6. YouTube just secured the 100. They just secured 100. They got to the 100 mark first before, before Twitch did. Holy cow. Kilted Heathen with a $5 super chat says, as much as I miss your Destiny days, I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Keep walking tall. Thank you, Kilted. I appreciate that very, very much. Those of you that have been with me from the beginning, it means the world to me that you've trusted me since then. Those of you that changed your mind, those of you that did your own investigative work and you had your mind changed, I mean, there are people that will still try to claim like I've brainwashed you. That's just ridiculous and absurd to claim. I've not done that. I've always encouraged people to go and do their own work and go listen and research. I've never, ever tried to do that. That's ridiculous. And a single comes in from Stone Spire. I know what Stone Spire's doing. Whoever hits it gets it. We're now at 720. It's a 5 bomb to 725. What do I even owe? I owe Twitch 20. I owe YouTube 15. That's what I owe right now. Mike Macon, good to see you. Might not be trying for vengeance, but it's got to be a bit vindicating to see the House of Cards at Bungie collapsing, all due to severe lack of integrity at the company. Mike, I will say this. Number one, thank you. I appreciate that. And number two, And Manuel does it. He hits the 5 bomb for YouTube. I owe both platforms a 20 bomb right now. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. You guys are going crazy. Settle down. You sure you haven't brainwashed me? I'm pretty sure I haven't. It didn't stop at her posters. They deliberately co-opted her design language and musical style. They stole her entire creative identity. The one aspect of Marathon that everyone praised was its art direction, and that's exactly what they took from her. I'm so glad that other people are drawing attention to this. That's what I was trying to say. Don't insult my intelligence, Bungie, and say it was just some texture, a texture sheet from a rogue former employee or something. This is exactly correct. This is exactly correct. Signal boost this to the dadgum heavens. They took everything. It's the entire art direction of the dadgum game. And Mike, Macon, what I was going to say to you is, listen, I've tried to say for a long time, there are people and then this company that I knew this stuff would come out. I knew, because it's like, when that's the level of behavior and dishonesty, you'll see evidence of it elsewhere. You will see evidences of it elsewhere. You will. And that's what this is. An art director literally lifting wholesale every dadgum thing that girl made and created and just stealing it. That's not an accident. You didn't slip on a banana peel and do that. Part of the culture at that company. This inflated ego, this hubris, this self-righteousness, this we can do no wrong. That's the kind of stuff that happens in that kind of a toxic environment. When you're willing to be dishonest and lie about me, which they did in multiple ways, on multiple occasions, that company lied about me. More than that, I spoke with the former employee who said that they were running a narrative on me at the company. They were totally a part of everything that happened. Well, what do you think they're going to do in a situation like this? They're not going to second guess it. They're not honest. They're not. The pattern of behavior with the company is they're not an honest company. They lie. They're liars. Like, that's what they are. So yeah, they stole from this person a significant amount of theft. Just lifted it wholesale and just put it in their game. If you keep lying and you keep getting away with it, if you've been dishonest for years and you keep getting away with it, when are you going to stop? When you get caught. When you get caught. Getting caught is just doing wonders for people lately. Really is. It's really leveling up folks', integrity and character. Getting caught. They'll just pay her. It's a shadow over the whole game now. It's a shadow over the whole game. The entire vibe, look, and art style of the game is from this person. Ghost in the Garage says, this is exactly what Sony needed to simply come in and take over. That's what I'm saying. I think Sony's probably salivating. Yo, it's good feed. Lono doesn't brainwash. Now, would you kindly bump the like count? We actually do need 300 likes, so could you guys all do that? Activate, execute, brainwash, Operation 125. Manuel with a $5 super chat says, I remember when everything went down, I watched your video and I thought to myself, that's an innocent man being brought down by jealousy. Well, I appreciate that, Manuel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Super Adsy jumps in over here with the Prime sub on Twitch, man. Thank you so much. Bumping the line to 99, and there it is. Bumping us past. I owe both platforms 20 members at this point. You guys are insane. Insane. 125, you mean 127? Huh? And a single comes in from Mile High. No problem. Back to lurking on YouTube. Yeah, all you guys on YouTube, if you're paying for Amazon Prime, you have a free sub to my Twitch every month that literally supports me financially. Like, it's free for you, but it actually supports me. So if you're paying for Amazon Prime, make sure you're doing your Twitch Prime every month on Twitch, and you have to do it manually every month. It will not automatically do it. Hang on. Sorry, Lona, I had to save that Prime sub for hot tub streamers. Mile High with a $5 super chat says, "What the heck? Why am I gifting? I'm brainwashed." Do you think that they pay her for her work, or do they change the art style? I think at this point, she will be paid, the game will be delayed, and then it will be indefinitely shelved. I'm not trying to make it rhyme. She'll be paid, and then it'll be delayed. No, I think she's going to get paid money. I think they will delay it, and then I think it gets indefinitely shelved. I don't think this game sees the light of day. I don't. I've been saying that for a while. I think they delay it and then indefinitely shelve it. This is just a great catalyst for that. The whole project is just, it has a shadow over it now. It's like the entire thing about your game that gave it a unique feel and a unique vibe was stolen from an artist. Like, that's terrible. That's a terrible way to launch your game. How many times I've been a sub, it's not showing for me. It says for 1 month. It's not giving you credit for your sub before. It looks like your account has been around since 2016, but maybe you weren't subbed here or something. I don't know. It gave everybody credit for all of their subs. I'm not sure why you're not getting credit. Project's been poisoned. I feel for people who did work on the project. I do as well. Playlist. If you like my music, it's not available yet. Yeah, it's not available yet. Which song is playing? Oh, this is one of my songs. This is one of my synthwave songs. I wrote the lyrics to this one. We're gonna have a YouTube channel soon with all of my synthwave on it, and then I'm also writing an album with lyrics. It's 2 albums now. It's turning out quite. I actually think it's pretty good, given how I'm making it. And the lyrics have been a very cathartic experience for me, writing about everything that's happened. So, yeah. Can I steal your work when you're done? No. The fact that their response is not that they are horrified and they're going to give her credit and make it right is very odd to me, if it was an innocent mistake. The song is awesome, bro. Wish I could just mute and listen. 2 albums. Whoops. Hang on. I can't quite figure out. There we go. Wait, Lona, you wrote music? Say what I need. You need that like right now? I've always been a writer and a lyricist, but I've never. I obviously can't sing. I'm not a musician. Like I can sort of play the drums. It's been like, I don't know. It's been like 20 years since I've played the drums. But I've always been, what I would say I'm a decent lyricist. I mean, obviously you guys can weigh in whenever you finally hear the music. But yeah, I wrote a couple of songs, lyrics, not music. I wrote a couple of songs a while ago when certain things were transpiring, and it was just very cathartic. And then there's this just phenomenal way of being able to make music now, and there's obviously different opinions on it, and that's fine, but I'm not out here trying to make $1 million. I'm doing something that's more of like an artistic exercise. No. Well, am I gonna enter the rap game? No. Although the way I write and the way I create rhyming structure, I probably could funnel this through the app and tell it to mimic certain styles, and it probably would sound pretty good, but that's not. Some of the songs have some of that style of like bouncing between like rock and rap, similar to like a Project or Linkin Park thing that you might hear, but like, I don't know. I don't think I would want to like drop a rap album. That would be a little weird. After all these years, I never knew 100% buying the album when you release it. I don't know if we're going to have a way of doing an actual release. I think we're just going to like throw it on YouTube for now and see what people think. I wanted to give people the opportunity to listen to the synthwave as well as my kiddos are making music just for fun. Like they've written some funny lyrics that show up in this playlist that's playing right now. It's just synthwave for, you know, entertainment purposes. I only see them paying her if they move forward to release the game with the existing art. I think they change the art, or if they delay and shelve the game, they haven't legally damaged her. Oh, yes, they have. They've completely taken all of her stuff and co-opted it for their own thing and their own brand. So for the rest of her life, people will say, wait, isn't this that Marathon stuff? Yo, Hampton coming in, renewing their membership 2 months over here on Twitch, taking the total to $7.28 on the week. And now YouTube, I'm sorry, and now Twitch with 100. $800 goal should be you playing the drums on stream. I don't have a drum set. I want him to have to sing for us a few songs if we reach 800. No. If I'm going to give you guys a sample of the music, it's been very, very cathartic and I've really enjoyed it. Even my wife has said that the songs are good and she does not blow smoke. She's like, no, they're good. She's like, you're a good writer. And she's not, you guys know my wife. If she thought it wasn't very good or was kind of so-so, she would straight up tell me. But if you guys like want like a sample of the music, that's going to be like a pretty big goal. That's like 1,000 or something for the whole week or something. That's like a member plus goal or something. I don't know. I'm a little skittish about letting it be heard. It's a little, I don't know. It's very personal. I hate to be that guy, but she's an undercover Soviet agent. How can you believe anything she says? She's lulling me. She's lulling me into some stupor, Zuby. 2,000 paid subs singing in a hot tub. If we got to 2,000 paying subs on YouTube, yeah, I would have no problem singing in a hot tub for y'all. Are you freaking kidding me? That's like that would be life changing. What are you talking about? Having 2,000 people on YouTube paying? Like, we struggled to get to 600 and now we've fallen, like, because a lot of people moved to Twitch. We found his number, boys. Good luck. If you guys think you can get us to 2,000 paying members on YouTube, good frickin' luck, dude. Let's spark a deal. I'll buy 3 bags of Reforge roast if you send me the song. No. You have a hot tub? I'd get one. I'd figure it out. I'd figure it out, cat. You know what I'm saying? I've been streaming on YouTube for almost 5 years, and that is the single hardest number to move. It just won't move. I could be like, guys, they're gonna blow my house up today if you guys don't hit 600 paying members by the end of the day, and people be like, well, I'll find somebody new to watch. Like, and the number just, it won't move, bro. YouTube's culture is just, they're not about it. They're not about it, man. They're like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just watch somebody else. I would love to see the CD and jewel case artwork you come up with for your burn CDs of Synthwave. How's that my problem, says Steven. Do you see? Steven's like, that sounds like a you problem, Lono, so you better figure that one out, you know? I'm going to go watch some quilting videos. I know what you should play Friday. Don't blink, grab your drumsticks. Oh, it's a drumming game for PSVR 2? That would be funny. That would be funny. That could be a good incentive one week. I've not busted out the VR in a while. This is random, but have you seen the gameplay for the game Silver Palace? I'm not into gacha games, but a game in the Victorian era where you hunt werewolves. Yeah, I think we looked at that yesterday. The graphics were surprisingly impressive. Yeah, they were surprisingly impressive. I just looked at the pictures. These morons really did a one-to-one theft. I think the worst part about it, Liquid, is that they immediately tried to, like, respond with a tweet that's dishonest. Like, they're just out here lying. They're just out here lying, man. Like, what are they doing? Like, oh, yes, it was a former employee, and it was just a texture. It was just a texture sheet. Like, huh? What are you talking about? Ration with 2 months and using their Prime. I appreciate that so much. Taking us to 729 on the total. It's tied. 101. I gave the benefit of the doubt with the Red War stuff, but now, one-to-one theft of that girl's work, yeah, it's significant. Lame attempt at damage control, which, again, track with me, that's born out of their culture. Their reflex was to be dishonest. Their reflex was to, like, make up some kind of a story. Come on. You didn't slip on a banana peel and write that tweet. You didn't. Rajan, my favorite part is the response was Bungie saying, as a matter of policy, we do not use the work of artists without their permission. Like, yeah, this is the 4th time they've been accused of this. Uh-huh. Jiminy Christmas. We investigated, and it turns out what we thought was a texture sheet was a database containing art we downloaded online. An intern forgot to select free to use. It's the exact line they use for all the times in Destiny. Yeah. Oh, you guys did confetti. I need to reset the super chat goal. Every 5 super chats, I will gift a member. There you go. Let me do that now. My bad. I was a little slow on that. I didn't realize. I owe both platforms 20 members, which is insane. But I'm going to do the single right now. Stonespire asked a question. Have we decided on the 700 stretch goal? We didn't come up with one. We're heading to 800. At this point, you guys are just going for glory kills. What do we want to make Madam do? Or me. She has to play Doom tonight. A question submitted by Adam. If one of these had to come out, who are you rooting for? Fairgames or Marathon? I would think that Fairgames could at least pivot to being more PvE-centric and have a better shot. I don't think Marathon has a shot because there's nothing to it. There's no substance to it. It's a freaking MVP. It's a minimum viable product. There's nothing to it. We had no idea when we said that it was derivative that it quite literally is entirely derivative. There's not an original idea in the dadgum game. Their art direction, not original to them. The way you look and you move and feel, that's not original to them. It looks and feels like other games. Like, the entire project's derivative. We had no idea how derivative this game was. The depth is immense here. 800 and you bump Doom to the hardest difficulty? I mean, making Madam play Doom is funny. Making me play on the hardest difficulty, I mean, that's not going to be very entertaining. I'm just going to die a bunch. By the time we get to the game, I'm usually a couple drinks in. I'm just going to die. I don't think that's going to be very entertaining for you guys. Sony jumping back in with the Member Plus. And buddy, did he just set up a big one. When we get to 750, I will owe more members. Whoever hits it gets it. So a 20 bomb could secure the next one. 800 day drinking. I've done a little bit of that when I stream with Hilly, but it's just now noon, man. It's just now noon, bro. I've got to make it all the way to dinner, and then I got to stream tonight. Alex says, and fight Simon in Expedition 33. I put Expedition 33 on pause so I could play Doom. It's going to be really hard not to play Blades of Fire. I really, really liked that game. I was having a blast with that one. I'm just throwing out ideas, says JC. What if we do extremes, JC? Like if you guys hit 800, we lower the speed all the way, make it as slow as possible, and then try it as fast as possible. Like we keep switching it or something. Like maybe we let chat dictate speed on a whim, so we just keep switching it. Did you beat AC Shadows? I got all the center assassinations, and I was at like 46 hours. And there's like, somebody said there's like 10 to 15 more hours of like investigating Templars and the Assassins. I was good. I was like, I've had my fill. I couldn't go another minute in the game. I got close to 50 hours. I'm like, it's too bloated. So many people have said what I've said, that they got to like the 40-hour mark, and they're like, I can't do it anymore. That'll be crazy but funny. Yeah, let's just do that. If we get to 800, I'll let you guys keep changing the speed of the game. That would be fun. For both Madam and I. We'll take turns. Hang on, we got a couple more questions here. Stormkiller says, if Sony takes over Bungie completely, would they still be Bungie, or would it just be Sony branding? I think they would keep the Bungie name because the Bungie name has weight in the market. I think Destiny's name has weight in the market. Any streams tonight? Yes, I'll be streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight with my wife. We do that every Friday night. If you guys hit the goal, we do it. You've gone well above and beyond the goal. So now we're doing like extra fun stuff tonight. So wherever you are in the world, 8 hours from now is the Friday night stream with Madam. We'd love to see more of you tune in on Friday nights. It's a really, really fun time. So if 8 hours from now works for you, we'll see you tonight. I get it. Some guys, you can't make it. That's totally fine. Lono, I platinumed the game. I bloated my map so bad with rumors and discoveries. Now I'm just logging in to get the final stuff on Yasuke's free battle pass on the data frags and gear. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was loving it, and I can't. A question here from Adam King. What's the over-under on Sony taking over Bungie at this point? I think it's very, very likely. I think Sony wants the Bungie name. I think they want the Destiny IP. That's what I think. At some point, the Bungie name is going to be thought of in terms of plagiarism. No, I think you can turn it around. I think they can have a change of culture and a change of direction. All will be forgiven if you deliver an amazing game, Ginger. Activision Blizzard is testimony to this, right? I mean, they're still around, dadgummit. And when they deliver a good game or make improvements, then they get praised for it. So, you know what I mean? I'm glad the Shadows put the grifters firmly in their place. Oh, I forgot to upload the show open for Creature. My bad. I'm out of habit. I think this is it. So let's dive in here. There's a lot. Their smaller Twitter account. Okay. Show open. What's today's date? 5/16/25. I have fiber now, so like I can upload a video like that to him, and it doesn't affect anything. My bad. We've been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes. I'm sorry, hour and 45. I made him wait an hour and a half. My bad. My bad. You guys got to help me with that. Either he or you or somebody remind me. I got to get in the habit of doing that. Recording the show open and then throwing it in the frame for him. Basically, marathon's over. I think its likelihood of coming to market just dropped in significant percentage points. I think it dropped significantly. I don't know what to say. I mean, I already said that I thought that it was going to get delayed and then shelved indefinitely. I don't know how you recover from this. You know? I really don't. Oops. I was trying to look at something here. Another question got submitted by Nova Hands. Lono, do you think Sony could push Bungie to pivot with the game, especially rebooting it for a second using the framework? Well, I'll tell you what they could do. They could take the core design work and mechanics and stuff that they've built, and they could use it for what they originally planned to use it for, which is some type of a mode in Destiny 3. That's where I think this came from. That's where I think this came from. I think they basically were working on something for Destiny 3. According to Anon the 9, they were working on some PvE thing, and I think that's what this is. I think it turned into this. I think a bunch of companies fell prey to this. Naughty Dog fell prey to it. Bungie fell prey to it. I think Massive with The Division fell prey to it. The Division thought, oh, let's turn survival into a game. That's what The Division Heartlands was going to be. And what do? It's been shelved and likely going to get folded into Division 3. Last of Us Factions gets ripped out of The Last of Us Part 2, and they thought they could make it stand alone. Destiny was working on some kind of PvE thing, and they pulled it out, and they're trying to sell it as its own game. Jamal says, I couldn't get into Eternal, but I'm loving Dark Ages. It makes me want to give Eternal another shot. Do you think that there was a strategy for id Software to increase the reach? I don't know. They're really different games, Jamal. They are really, really different games. I don't know. If you couldn't get into Eternal, I don't know if Doom the Dark Ages is going to be the catalyst for you to enjoy Returnal. I don't know, bro. Doom the Dark Ages is very much classic Doom, grounded, a lot of strafing, no jumping, no double jumping, no dashing. Doom Eternal, you're like a jet. You're like jump, double jump, dash, double jump, like you're just zipping around like a jet. If Sony bought Bungie to review all these live service games, I wouldn't be surprised to see Bungie launch these games with different names. Rainbow Six Extraction got Heartlands canceled. They realized they couldn't just sell a mode. Yep. Yeah. And then Titanfall was doing the same thing. Titanfall was working on a Titanfall Extraction game instead of Titanfall 3. Like, what the frick is everybody doing? It's like that Brian Regan sketch with cranberries. He's like, yeah, I got some cranberries. You want to throw it in your grapes? There, we'll go 50-50. We'll call it cran grape, right? Let's just put cranberries and everything. It's like somebody went around all these studios and they were like, hey, you guys want to make an Extraction game? Oh, it's Titanfall. It's this, it's that, it's whatever. Yeah, just make an Extraction. And now all these developers and all these studios are realizing, like, Extraction doesn't have broad appeal. It doesn't. It likely never will have broad appeal. People don't like to experience pain and loss. They don't mind pain and loss in a game like, Elden Ring, where it's designed to be beaten and you can go back and recoup your stuff. But in an Extraction shooter, some like no-lifer on Prox chat's like, hey, got all your stuff, loser. And you're like, well, there goes my entire evening. The average person doesn't want to sign up for that crap. I think it takes a unique palette to enjoy an extraction shooter. And I think that unique palette is small in the market. So all these people are taking aim at an incredibly small target that has already been largely hit by Tarkov and Hunt. Like, it's a small target. You're going to all step on each other. I got so much disagreement a couple of years ago when I said, yeah, we're about to have a monsoon of extraction shooters. I don't know why everybody's doing this. They're all setting their sights on extraction shooters. And I said, they're all going to step on each other. They're all going to step on each other. And here we are. They're not even stepping on each other. The market's just saying, listen, I would even come to the dance floor, bro. Nobody's really interested. Then Arc Raiders could potentially get onto the dance floor. But even Arc Raiders, I'm here to tell you, Arc Raiders could be significantly bigger and more successful if they had a PvE option where you could just avoid other players if you wanted, at least to a certain point. Like, I don't want to be able to get all the gear. Just let me get established enough so that when I go into PvP, I don't feel like I'm so loot impoverished because I had a bunch of bad runs. I'll be out of face players again. Arc Raiders will 100% get a PvE mode year 2 maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it launches with it. They keep some of the most pointed questions after the alpha was about PvP and how it felt. Some of the most pointed questions, that's what they were about. How do you like the PvP? How frustrating was the PvP? They were really, really fixating on that. They were. I think there's a reason for that. I think they knew. They were like, look, man, we got to make sure that we're doing the right thing here. We could be missing out on a lot of players if this is too frustrating and too painful. 100%. 100% that could be going on. That they're like, we got to weigh our options here. Yeah, and it was initially a PvE game. So much of the game has PvE mechanics in it. So, guys, I got to take a really, really quick break. Ads are going to run on both platforms. Twitch, you won't see ads if you are a sub. YouTube, I can't do that for you, but that's a benefit of being a sub. Make sure you guys are smashing the like button on YouTube. Make sure you're using your Twitch Primes. Having a bit of a contest here. Stretch goals so you guys can adjust Speed of Doom tonight with Madam. I'll be right back. Shroud mentioned a Cycle Frontier remake coming. Cycle Frontier looked really, really cool. I remember looking at Cycle Frontier and thinking, man, I wish this wasn't an extraction shooter. That's what I felt. That's what I felt about Cycle Frontier. I was like, man, I wish this wasn't an extraction shooter. Just make it a PvE looter, you know? Are you putting the show opening up a day later now? What are you talking about? I record the show open so we can repurpose some of the segments as like shorts and or uploads. All these games have zero interest from the genre leader players now. Tarkov players play Tarkov because it's punishing. The issue is the lack of polish, but the masses hate punishing gameplay. There's a whole list of issues that will cause failure beyond this one. This is if they want to have a base of the current genre lovers. Yeah, I record the show open because each of the segments from the show open could be repurposed as like a short. So... if you guys haven't watched my Blades of Fire gameplay yet, take a peek over there. I don't see the issue with the kid. If people are really stretching. Yeah, people are getting all weird about Blades of Fire because of that one character. I'm like, Blades of Fire is like the most non-DEI character I think I've ever seen. Like, Blades of Fire is like... you know what I mean? This guy says, credits to these people for use of videos. What do you got here? This guy tagged me in a video that he made. Oh, it's a morning coffee. He must be a member. I'm not sure what he said. I'm only in the video for like a few seconds. I like when people put me in their content and are nice. It's rare. It's really rare, but it's nice. A guy reacted to my Yote video the other day, and he was like, nice. And I was like, oh, what a breath of fresh air. Somebody not just farming me to misrepresent me for salt. Yo, it's good, Ghostwood. It's like, 'cause how the boy looks. If he looks like Atreus. I'll admit the boy definitely... it was a little confusing because I was like, wait, is that a girl? And I was like, oh, wait. No, their shirt clearly makes it clear they're not. Like, you wouldn't dress... that would be very inappropriate. So it's clearly a boy. And I'm like, okay. Sometimes younger boys look very feminine until they get older, so it's not that big of a deal. You know? I don't always agree with Joker, but when I do, Joker says, this isn't just fonts, it's aesthetic, it's vibe, the soul of the game, it's color choices, symbology, it's someone's way of looking at the world, an entire alphabet of language, tactile, visual, mood, it's clearly molded, the mechanical story and the choices. Yeah, preach. Preach. Bungie apologists who are trying to minimize this are more pathetic than Bungie's bogus claim that they found out it was an ex-employee in just a texture sheet after just a few hours of it going viral. These beats are fire. Yeah, this is a pretty good one right here. This is a pretty good one. Bungie need to be taken to the woodshed. What's up with Fairgames? Okay, so Fairgames is in trouble because the woman who like started the project walked. They did like some kind of a public test or something. They didn't get good. They did not get good feedback, and then she walked. So I think Fairgames is cooked 100%. I think it's done. I don't think it comes to market. I said for a long time that I thought both Marathon and Fairgames should be canceled. I don't think their chance of survival is very good. I don't. I think their chance of survival is very low. I think it'll just be more embarrassment for PlayStation. On reflection, do you think it was a mistake for Bungie to audit The Last of Us multiplayer? They canceled the one live service that I was interested in. No, because I think, listen, nobody wants to hear this. I know you guys that were really looking forward to it. I know you don't want to hear this, but The Last of Us Factions didn't have a freaking shot either. It was a game mode from a game a long time ago that had, you know, higher interest than they expected. No. No, I don't think that game had a shot either. I'm serious. I know nobody wants to hear this that was looking forward to that game, but I'm here to tell you that was another one that was going nowhere. It was going nowhere, boys. It had a better shot? No. Listen. Forget my opinion for just a second. Forget my opinion about it surviving. Let's say I'm wrong, and Factions could have been really successful. It doesn't matter because Naughty Dog didn't want to do it. They realized that in order to support that game to the degree that would be required, they would have to turn into a live service studio, and they didn't want to do that. So it doesn't matter. Oh, it could have been great. It could have been more successful. No, Bungie opened up their eyes. Bungie opened up their eyes and said, listen, you guys have no idea what it takes to support a game like this long term. And Naughty Dog says, yeah, we're not interested in that. We're working on Intergalactic. We want to work on TLU 3. We're not doing that. So it literally doesn't matter. Like, I want you to hear The Rock interrupting your train of thought. But it could have been... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They didn't want to do it. They didn't want to do it. That's all that matters. And that to me is what you should always focus on. That's what you should always focus on. What does the dev want to do? If the dev doesn't want to do it, then you don't want them to do it. You don't want them to do it. It would have been terrible. Yo, it's good, Dirty Spork. I've been back on Twitch for 1 month, and the support's been incredible. It's just been incredible. Spread the word. If you're hanging out in Discords, Twitter Spaces, or whatever, let folks know that Lono's back on Twitch. Dan Clancy and I were emailing about 2 months ago, and he looked into the situation, and he welcomed me back to the platform. And I always felt that that's what would happen if somebody removed from everything would actually look at the details. Because... yeah. Let the hearer understand. Twitch partnership soon. I got to put in 1 more month. We applied, and they said they need 2 consecutive months. So we hit all the right numbers this month. They didn't say that we were too low. They said that they need 2 consecutive months. I don't know who this guy is in my DMs asking if Blades of Fire is worth it. It's worth it. Buy it. I think it's amazing. Well, don't even take my word for it. Download the dadgum demo. Download the demo and make up your own mind. You don't even have to go off of my word. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's a phenomenal game. Art direction, graphics, all of it. Depth of the forging system and making your, making your own weapons and stuff is great. The idea that The Last of Us Online came from Naughty Dog and they wanted to make it, Yoshida said, but Bungie explained to them what it takes to make a live service game, and Naughty Dog realized, oops, we can't do that. If we do it, we can't make Intergalactic. Thank you. Thank you, Shuhei. Shuhei Yoshida, again to the rescue with insight and facts about how everybody got that situation wrong. I, until I was blue in the face, I tried to tell people that for literal months. I was like, you guys don't get it. There were people that were so upset about that. Hey, we had some resubs over here on Twitch. I missed them. I am sorry. Tasting Joint. Thank you for resubscribing with your Prime 5 minutes ago. I appreciate that. And then Boss Tackett just resubscribed for 22 months. Thank you so much. Bumping the line here to 732. I owe both platforms 20 members as it stands right now, and Twitch takes the lead, 103 to 101 on the day. I've been debating get the next PlayStation or just keep my Xbox Cloud Gaming for portable. I know debating it, not PS2. I love the old God of Wars. I think there's plenty of reasons to get a PlayStation now, but they might not be reasons for you. You might be different. If you want the games that are coming this year especially, like I think Death Stranding 2 and Yote look incredible, but they might not be very compelling to you. Some people wanted factions over Intergalactic, not me, just to be clear. Oh, yeah, they're out here angry that they got to play as like a bald woman. All right. It's like, okay. Until MASH is showing up, Twitch is ruined as MASH will drop his 50 bomb. Yeah, MASH, I think MASH has been traveling this week. Hey! My man! Preferred Leaf! Coming in with 29 months. That's my man right there, dude. This dude had my back, was always so kind in DMs. We've gotten to spend time together. It also happens to be a good-looking guy. He's got a lot going for him. He's a stand-up guy, man. I appreciate you, dude. That means a lot. Some of y'all stood by me all these years, and it does. It means a lot. MASH is looking at investments in Peru. Did he say that, or are you just goofing? He's busy cosplaying as Gus. Yo, J in White or Jay in White with 2 months. Thank you so much. Getting us to a little bit higher this week. You guys are just going insane. Twitch now with a little bit more of a lead over YouTube in the daily contest. Who cares if she's bald? That fit tight. Stop. Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yote are the only games that have a chance of knocking Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. I actually don't even think Yote can do it. I think Death Stranding 2 is the only one that can do it. I think there's a ceiling on Yote. Like, I think Yote can do very well and get a great score, but no one's going to say it's like transformative. No one's going to say it's like industry impactful or something. 24 months for Mike Macon. 2 whole years of memberships, man. That's a nice legacy to be able to celebrate after all this time and me coming back to Twitch. Thank you, sir. I don't think Expedition 33 can be beaten this year. I think it's going to be nearly impossible to beat Expedition 33 because it's getting the Baldur's Gate 3 treatment. Like, there are memes. The soundtrack is trending. Like, people are still joking about it, still talking about it. Oh, there's a hype train incoming on Twitch. We've not had a hype train today. Keep it going, boys. Now's the time. 15 more to the milestone of 750, and Twitch, you can secure those gifteds. I'll help with the hype train. I'll help, because I owe you guys. I can add to the hype train. There it is. Wired rope. Does it. He slams 5 home, and he gets the count to 740. Whoever hits it gets it. Whoever hits the 750 gets the 5 that I owe. And right now, it's anybody's game. It's anybody's game if the 10 bomb drops. And I'm going to help with the hype train over here on Twitch because I currently owe you guys 20 members. You guys have gone so insane today. Here we go. Oh, I guess I can't contribute to the hype train. I thought I could. It says sub gift. Oh, I did. I bumped it to level 3. And a single gift that comes in from Rissick takes us to 741 on the total. And he bumps YouTube's count to 102. Thank you, Rissick. By the way, if you guys are a sub on Twitch, you won't ever see ads. You can always submit questions. Q&A is basically live all the time. And a 10 bomb comes in from Rissick. He steals it. He absolutely steals it from Twitch. I now owe YouTube 25. And Mike Macon comes in with the 5 bomb. And he rolls it forward to 756. We are now 20 members away from the next milestone. Whoever hits it gets it. One of y'all could drop a 20 bomb right now and steal it back. I currently owe 25 to YouTube. I already paid up the 20 that I owe Twitch. So Twitch, you could snag another one. Thanks for the gifted. Well, thank you for being here, Dirty Spork. I appreciate it very, very much. And a member renewal from Brian31 over here on YouTube and gets us to 757. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I appreciate it. And the hype train is at a level 4. I think what's the record on the channel? Level 12, I think. So happy to see you back. Thank you, Spug. I appreciate that. If you guys are getting ads on Twitch, you won't see those if you're a sub. That's a way to bypass them. If you sub to my Twitch channel, you will never see ads. So if you got a Twitch Prime or you like subbing to channels, you can do that. If not, stick around. You might get a gifted. I would have been a day one, says Leo, but Naughty Dog changed their mind about doing it. I have to accept it. There is nothing wrong with being upset about what happened with factions. There is nothing wrong with being like, I would have played it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I have no issue with people that feel that way. That's fine. You just got to listen to what Naughty Dog said. A lot of people flipped it around and they tried to turn it into this weird scenario of like, oh, well, Bungie canceled it and Bungie had no right to do that. And then, people were really angry. And it's like, that's not what happened. They didn't walk in the room and say, hi, we're here to cancel your game. Losers. Like, that's not what happened. Rissick says we should always be ahead. And 5 more come in over here on Twitch from Twilight. And he keeps the hype train going. The hype train is now at a level 4. And the member count soars to 62. 762. Thank you so much. And now Twitch still ahead at 116. Twitch is taking it serious this week. It's been a month. And they're all like, okay, it's our turn to kind of answer back now. Just found out you got unbanned and got gifted a sub as well. I knew I recognized your name in chat, CJ Bulldogs. Good to see you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, they reinstated my channel a month ago. You've been following me since 2017. They reinstated your follower date and everything. And Alex gifts a member to Bloody Gore. Total jumps to 763. 117. Wait. Yeah, 117. Factions won't be successful, but Concord and Fairgames will. I don't think Bungie even looked at Concord. I don't think they did. I have it on very good authority that Concord was super secretive, and SIE employees typically get to play games like that, and they didn't get to. Like, they kept it super secretive. It should be 113 to 117. Oh, you're right. You are correct. I'm sorry. I forgot to add Rissik's. No, 114. Risik did 11. Oh, and then Brian, yeah, 115 to 117. I'm sorry. I forgot to add those. Thank you for reminding me. Thanks for the random sub, whoever that was. Good to see you. Concord was already made. Detective Seed says, I bet Marathon's fourth map will be Bungie extracting artwork while trying not to get caught. That's pretty good. That's a good joke. And a 5-bomb comes in from Jerry A, and a single comes in over here on YouTube and takes us to 769. That's 6 to put YouTube back in the lead in the daily contest. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Seeds out here as the jokes. That's a pretty funny one. That's pretty funny. Hype Train's at a level 5 on YouTube. And, yeah. I love Factions, but it wasn't popular. It actually did very well for what it was. Yeah, people liked it. They're in crunch right now, changing the fourth map to Destiny assets. You mean Twitch? Wait, what did I say? Did I say Hype Train on YouTube? I'm sorry, I'm getting myself confused. It'll be the Mars or Venus. Maybe the Dreadnought reskinned. Jez Corden says he's tempted to bookmark this tweet. Take-Two CEO says he would be shocked if GTA 6 is delayed again. Were you shocked this year, Strauss Zelnick? Were you? Were you, dude? Is it true that Doom the Dark Ages is a game key on PlayStation? No, I got a disc. Yeah, I got an actual physical disc. It was not a key. There was a key in the jewel case for like some of the extras. That's always typical when you buy like a collector's edition. It was a disc. I don't know if the entire game was on the disc. There's always stuff that has to download. Yo, what's good, Light Leap? Can you explain to me why you think shelving Marathon is better than at least making money from initial sales and then dropping it like Anthem, at least some ROI? So I'm not an expert in this field, but sometimes there are tax benefits and tax reasons to do it. There we go. Hype Train ended over here on Twitch. I'll share with you guys. There you go. An actual queen emote. That's wonderful. So sometimes, yeah, there are tax purposes to cancel a game as like a tax write-off. Also, you have to think about PlayStation. You have to think about PlayStation and public confidence in their efforts and in their publishing efforts and in their live service efforts. And it might be better to say, we respect the users enough to not sell this to you and to cancel it. Right? Sorry for the lack of hello was lurking. No, you're fine. Guten Tag. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're far better to say, selling it to them, you know, the selling it to people and then it being bad, embarrassing, poor, and then you got a bad score on Metacritic, you got bad reviews, you got bad press. PlayStation has a vested interest in not having that happen again. They already went through that. They already went through it. With Concord. Now, I don't think it would be the level of failure of Concord. I think Bungie has more pull in the market. I think they would get decent commercial response. But I don't know. You got to protect your assets. You really do. And making Bungie look bad, making a product look bad, making a PlayStation Live Service game look bad, that's just going to continue to rattle consumer confidence. Like, anytime PlayStation comes to market right now with a live service game, that's what people are going to say. Yeah, you launched Concord, died. You launched Marathon, died. You know, what are they going to do, give refunds again? Best thing that could happen to them now is to have Sony take over. Bungie has lost its way and sold its soul to microtransactions and other money-grubbing tactics. That feels a little simplistic. And a single comes in from Rissick, and he rounds the count out to 70, and then it's going to jump to 75. Skill issue pairs up with them and lands it. That was the next milestone. Unbelievable. 127 to 117. YouTube back in the lead. And YouTube is now owed 25 members. They secured the next milestone. Excellent work, boys. If we hit 800, my wife's going to play Doom the Dark Ages tonight, and then you guys will be able to adjust speed of the game all throughout that stream. I don't know how we're going to let you do that. Maybe we'll do it on like a timer or something. Yeah, maybe do it on like a timer. Oh, I got a nice little retweet from Blades of Fire this morning. Thank you, boys. Sorry, I'm not listening live, says Jay Shep. You were talking about your music earlier. Would it benefit customers to combine your music with coffee orders? I am not going to have a way to sell the music initially. I appreciate that you guys are like already chomping at the bit to support the music. It's an artistic endeavor right now that I want to share with you guys. It's been very cathartic. Currently, there's 2 albums that are almost complete. The first album is complete. The second album is very close to being complete. It's about everything I've gone through. It's a lot of righteous indignation, but it's been really enjoyable. It's about everything I've gone through. It's even about some recent developments and recent things that have happened, you know? So, yeah. I appreciate your guys are like, oh man, we want to support it. Man, I get it. This could be nothing. It could just be something fun and expressive for me, and then you guys can maybe enjoy it. I don't expect it to really go anywhere or be anything significant. So I've always been a bit of a writer and a bit of a poet, and so it's a way for me to express that thing that I like to do. He's writing the next double album like Frampton comes alive. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Huge. No. I'm using an AI tool to do it because I'm a decent lyricist, but I'm not a musician at all. And there's different opinions about that, and I get it. And I don't land firmly or strongly in one way or the other. I think tech tools will continue to iterate and be usable, and as long as they're used in a way that's, not egregious, I think. And again, I'm not out here trying to make money, and I'm not trying to like sell it, and I'm not trying to like ride somebody's coattails either. It's just right now it's been for artistic expression. Maybe release a book of poetry instead. Well, yeah, the songs themselves could be released in that way as well. Yeah. I just record scratched. I went to school for music production, so I was about to get super excited. I was in a band a long time ago, but I just played the drums. Like, I'm not musical in that way. What are you playing tonight? Madam has to play Doom, and then you guys, if we hit 800, which we probably will, you guys can mess with the speed of the game. I'll let you guys dictate, all the way fast, all the way slow. It should be a good time. It should be fun. The goal for the week is just to do the stream, and then the stretch goal was, we'll make Madam play Doom, and then you guys just kept going crazy. Like I sometimes run out of ideas. I'm like, I don't know, what do you guys want to do? You know what, Lono? I think you just don't want me spending. Spending on what? What are you talking about? Thought this was about Marathon. The title of this stream is Marathon Bungie Stolen Art and More Gaming News. We've talked about all kind of things. We've talked about Fairgames. My show open, we talked about GTA 6. I've also been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes, so like the topic will kind of go all over the place, You followed me today to say that, by the way. PoE 2's momentum came to a screeching halt. It did? Is it not doing well? I thought it was doing well. I don't think the AMA will be live questions either, so more than likely they're going to go forward with the AMA. I was going to co-stream the Marathon AMA later. We'll take a break. We'll go to members. Hilly and I will play some Revenge of the Savage Planet, and then we will... We'll redirect and go back live on YouTube and Twitch to cover it if they in fact do it. You can't talk about the same thing for multiple hours at a time with an interactive audience and not have a topic change. Yeah, it's not possible. Like, have you ever turned into a gaming talk show before? Like, ever? It's because they keep focusing endgame with PoE 2 and the campaign and level experience is terrible. It's just not fun. I mean, I'm not a big PoE guy, but when Madam and I tried to play it, I was really shocked at how unwelcoming it was. I was like, this is really challenging to just kind of casually play. I get that people want to go hardcore and increase difficulty and have a tough time and really focus on their builds in games like that. And it really felt like they kind of make you feel that pain very early on. Like, Madam just couldn't hang. I was like, this is not going to work. And the whole point of PoE 2, I thought, was to, like, open the door and make the game more approachable, and then obviously have all those hardcore avenues for people that really want to lean in. And we just couldn't hang. Like, she just died a lot. And I was like, this isn't going to work. So, and I was really taking the time to, like, learn the systems and learn how all the skills and stuff worked. And I was like, yeah, this could be really, really good. And it just wasn't, there was no way we were going to be able to like casually play it on the couch. You can have the greatest endgame ever it's pointless if the leveling experience to get to the end game is bad. Nobody wants to stick with it. That was something that I said about Diablo 4. That's something I said about Borderlands 3. It was like, no, why do I want to play through this initial playthrough? It just doesn't feel good. Are you surprised we haven't heard anything about Judas? Don't get me wrong, I believe in Kevin Levine. But is weird that we haven't heard a single thing? No, I actually prefer that. I might be very different than you and some of the other people here, and that's okay, but I am very much like, announce your game and then shut the frick up. Don't say a word until you've got gameplay and a release date. If you don't have a release date, that's okay. The next showing, bring gameplay. And then the third showing, you better have a dadgum release date. You better. Like, this whole thing of like, hey, we're making this game. Cool. And then a year later, like, hey, we're still making this game. Okay, do you have anything to show? Do you have any gameplay? Release window? No? Then be quiet. Like, I don't need to hear anything until they're ready to either show something substantive that is actual gameplay or they have a release date. If they don't have that, I'm just really not, I just don't care. Because, like, what good does it do for you to be reminded they're making it? What does it do for you? Right? Seriously, think about it. I'm not, like, putting you on blast. I'm genuinely asking, like, does it do anything for you to be like, oh, yeah, they're still making it. Here's another cinematic trailer. No, Bungie's not said anything other than the nonsense they put on that one tweet. They retweeted something on April the 6th. Like, the official Bungie account has done almost nothing. The Marathon account tweeted 8 days ago about the AMA that's today that I have a feeling they might not do. This is a legendary tweet right here. This is legendary. Unfortunate news, guys. An unnamed mystery junior artist was in charge of our entire game's design aesthetic, but he's gone now, so now we can't be held responsible at all. Also ignore the fact that half our art team follows the guy we stole from. All our fingers slipped. Please keep this energy of blasting Bungie for their blatant dishonesty about this. Just keep blasting them. Blast them for it. That's what they deserve. That's called accountability. It's one thing to be like, oh yeah, we got caught doing this. We're going to dig down and figure this out and do the right thing. Your initial response was to lie. Like, I feel like we're on a merry-go-round where it's like, okay, it's somebody else's turn to get caught in something and just immediately lie about it. Like, are we going to do this like every 8 days now? Like, just keep that energy. That's exactly what you should do when a company lies to the public. You should just be incessantly blasting them for the truth. Like, hey, what's going on here? Why are you lying to us about this? What's the train conductor icon on my name? I don't know. Did you take part in the train? In the member train? I'm not sure. Currently, Alex is leading the week on gifted members at 57, followed by Cardock Ren at 26 and Wired Rope at 20. Pouring Rain says, blah, 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 fight or flight, blah, 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 mental health issues. I've not changed in my gracious posture toward him about that, but my wife really opened my eyes when she commented on it. Yeah. She also had some interesting thoughts about the situation with Bungie. She said, to be that brazen, to steal it and to be that brazen to just publicly lie. She's like, what are they doing behind the scenes? If you're willing to do that in the public, she's like, well, what on earth would they be willing to do where people can't see? And I'm like, once again, Madam gets out a sniper rifle. I remember when you got canceled back in D2 early days. Glad to see Barrett and that got canned. Glad to see you back to streaming. I've been streaming on YouTube for 5 years. We just recently got the Twitch channel back. So I appreciate that. And Vithusa says, well, if I'm going to have a train next to my name, let's do a train. And 5 gifted subs on Twitch. And that sets it up. 780. Oh, we'll see if anybody takes the bait. Whoever hits it gets it. 122. I owe YouTube 25. Twitch, you're all paid up. I already did my 20 bomb. But whoever makes this hit 800, they get another 5 bomb. So whoever drops a 20 bomb right now could secure it for their platform. We'll see if anybody does it. Thank you very much, Vithusa. And then a super chat from Googly. I just tried Ultra Nightmare settings for Doom the Dark Ages on my 5090 and 4K. I turned off DLSS and frame, and I only got 70 to 80 FPS. I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Googly? I'm not sure what you're trying to communicate to me. I'm not familiar with, like, the game, the settings, the 5090, what your expectations should be. The comment section, if they go live, they gonna have to shut that down. He's being a PC master race funny guy. $5 super chat tip from Skill Issue over here on hang on, I gotta get to my dashboard on Twitch in case anybody tips. Says, off topic, but thoughts on Nick Cage playing Spider-Man? I think he does a great job. Look at Digital Foundry spec reviews. They're saying going higher than Ultra right now is pointless regardless of GPU. If I recall, Doom's engine runs better on AMD systems, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not up to speed on any of that stuff. Yeah, I'm playing on my Pro. I haven't had a single issue at all. Like the minor frame drops that got documented and, you know, saying, oh, it runs better on Series X. I think a lot of that got overstated. I mean, we did our own video about it, but yeah, I feel like it really got overstated. So, I mean, it's fine. These things happen. There was no reason to not play it on PS5. People are like, why aren't you playing it on the Series X? I'm like, it still runs at a higher resolution, and like minor frame drops, really? Like, it's not like it's running at 30 FPS on the Pro or something. Then yeah, I wouldn't have played it there. My regular PS5 is running Dark Ages pretty well. Yeah, it runs fine everywhere. The issues were very minor. In really, really intense moments, there were some minor frame dips. It was nothing of, like, immense consequence. It was just, you know, I wanted to cover it. I wanted to let people know what was going on. But, you know, even we weren't hyperbolic about it. I was just honest. I was like, yeah, currently Series X is dealing with the least amount of these issues. And there were a lot of people that corrected me in the video comments. They're like, well, but it's running at a higher resolution on the Pro. They're like, so you could argue it's running better on the Pro. Like, minor frame dips are not a reason to be like, oh, it's running so much better over here. It's like, I think that's fair to have a different perspective on it. Nick Cage playing John Madden 2. Yeah, I saw the screenshots. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Nick Cage he's got a lot of acting range. He really does. If you watch the movie Adaptation, you'll really get a taste for what he can do. He's really good. He is. LOL, the cope? What do you mean? Who's coping? What are you talking about? He's fantastic in Willy Wonderland. Nick Cage plays Nick Cage in everything. No, that's not true. If you watch Matchstick Men and then you watch if you watch Matchstick Men and then you watch Adaptation, that's simply not true at all. I do not agree with that. He does not just play himself. The Rock, Con Air. Yeah, and those, yeah, The Rock, you could maybe say he's kind of playing himself. You probably could say that, yeah. NeoGaff, are you not going to answer? You said LOL the cope, and you're not going to answer what you were talking about? You're not going to do it? You're like, yeah, I'm not interested. Mighty Keith has a Switch 2 already. He might have, maybe he got a review copy, maybe? Are they sending it to people to do reviews, like embargoed and all that? Unbearable Weight of Incredible Talent. Oh, the one he did with Pedro Pascal? Yeah, Raising Arizona is really good, too. Homie on YouTube got it? What are you saying about it, Pac-Man? Are you saying that it's really good? Yeah, that's where the meme comes from in the car, where he, like, looks over at Pedro and, like, Pedro's, like, grinning at him. No, they aren't. Apparently they're forbidding reviews if the rumors are true. Wait, I don't understand. So are they actively sending Switch 2s to people? Oh, you're joking that he plays Nick Cage and everything. Okay, yeah. Lots of outlets are getting their Switch 2 review hardware until launch because apparently there's a sizable hardware software revision that won't ship until launch. Oh. Interesting. Yo, it's good, Worm Dust. How are you? You know what Nvidia is doing with the 5060 reviews? No, I'm not familiar with what they would be doing. What are they doing? Wouldn't surprise me if they're doing something shady. Which is shady, as they have always allowed reviews to go live usually the day before. Normally reviewers get cards and drivers weeks ahead of time. For this card, they won't get the reviewer drivers until the day the card goes on sale, so no early reviews. The thought process is the cards are crap. Is NVIDIA going to fall from grace that fast? I mean, weren't they just like hailed as like this amazing comeback story? Zubair says they're hiding it. I mean, it sounds like it. It's not that they're doing anything wrong with the RTX 5060, just no preview drivers. In my experience, and this is a very consistent theme, this has been a very consistent theme. Anybody who's like trying to hide things, they usually have a reason for wanting to hide it. If you don't want reviews before you go on sale, that isn't good. Right, like when Blades of Fire said, we're going to drop a demo of our game a week before the game comes out. I said, well, then the game's probably going to be fire because that's a pretty significant level of confidence. And then I played the demo and I was like, yeah, that tracks. Spotify was going to show the play count on things, and they've decided to only show milestones now. Okay. The 5060 isn't going to run most modern games because of VRAM, but enough uninformed purchasers will buy the card so it won't matter. If I recall, the market is getting close to 50-50 between the two of them. Like 8 years ago, it was 80-20. It's the cheapest card, says Zubair. It's the cheapest in pre-builds. They'll sell millions to casual gamers who will complain about optimization. Oh, between AMD and NVIDIA. Oh, like the market split. Checking the feeds right now. 30 years at Housemark with the big gun. And Rahul Kohli was there as the lead actor. What a great evening. Man, that's cool. He's like holding the... Here, let me show you. They did like a celebration thing. Look at that. Love it. That's the gun right there from Returnal, right? The one you start with. That's what it looks like. And he's got his. That's awesome. Yeah. So that's Celine from Returnal and the new guy from Saros. Love it. Rahul Kohli. Why is he young me in photos? I don't remember. I don't know. So you were also more handsome when you were younger? Like, is that how that works? Knowing Bungie stole the art style for Marathon doesn't feel good at all. I actually really like the art style. That's what people are really fixating on now. They're like, dadgum, like the whole thing? The whole art style? You know? Dude, I had 10 minutes when I was 18 when I was hot. It was a good 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was a really, really good 10 minutes. It's what happens after hours listening to your monologue about Returnal. What? Zuby said, F 15 minutes of fame, I want 10 minutes of sexy. That's right. Hey, thank you so much, Von Raz, for jumping back in for 13 months. It's still anybody's game to make this thing hit 800. Whoever hits it gets it. A 20 bomb could secure it. And right now, YouTube's still ahead on the day. Well, I can start in 20 minutes onwards, and remember, no one will remember your salary, the car you drive, how big your house is. They will only remember how good the... Oh my gosh, and Von Raz does it! He does a 25 bomb! Huge! Absolutely huge! He says, I'll do that and then some, and skyrockets us to 806. I don't even know what we could even do on a stretch. That's insane. That is insane. 148 on the day. That's a big one. That is a big one, man. Von Raz, you're freaking crazy, bro. Having some performance. Oh, you guys are still talking about the cards. Yeah, you guys have gone beyond what I want, like what I had to say about video cards, because we're now past 2 minutes, so that's pretty much the extent of it for me. I'm like, okay, YouTube is cooked. Twitch is killing them now. I mean, I would enjoy it. I would enjoy the victory, Twitch. I would enjoy it. I don't know, dude. Most days it goes to YouTube, so yeah, I would win graciously, Hilly. I would win graciously. Because MASH could show up at any minute and break your hearts. I say the goal should be Lono playing Doom with no screen and Madam navigating. Oh, we should totally do that. A blindfold. I put a blindfold. I have a sleep mask. I'll put the sleep mask on and Madam can tell me what to do. I'd watch that for sure. Okay, that's a good stretch. So the current thing that you guys have unlocked is you can choose to change the speed of the game at any point tonight, from fastest to slowest and back and forth. Yeah, if you guys hit the next stretch, then blindfold Doom, Madam gets to dictate. That's good. And Jerry A says, okay, I'll buy that for $1, and he gifts a single and gets us to 807. Thank you so much. And I owe Twitch 5 more though. I do owe 25 to YouTube. I'll pay up. I will pay up. I don't know if I can trust Lono from peaking. We've had Lupo and Bungie disappoint. Remember that girl? Didn't she end her entire career? She claimed she was beating bosses with a blindfold on, and it was obvious that she faked it. Didn't she basically end her entire career? Brett says Twitch stole our entire style. Yeah, all of it, even the artwork. Oh, her name was Queen Poneslot. Does she stream or anything, or is that it? She just left. She was just gone. I remember watching all those videos and I was like, oh gosh, it was super obvious. J59 on fire says, I'm old. It's okay to be old. You've been following me since 2019. You've been following me for a long time. Yeah, when something like that happens, you're always like, well, there's nothing you can do now. You can't be like, yeah, sorry, I lied. Like, it's like, well, I don't know. I bought a chair for the beach. A chair for the beach? Huh? It looks like she's just gone. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of over before it started. It was pretty obvious. And everybody was really giving her the benefit of the doubt at one point. I remember watching Asmund, and he was like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know. It seems real. Like, I made the decision pretty early that I wasn't going to play Hollow Knight until Silksong got a release date. Have I done myself a disservice by holding out and playing more modern Metroidvanias like Ori, Prince of Persia, Nine Souls, or does it still age pretty well? I think the best place to play Hollow Knight is in between Ori 1 and 2. In between Ori 1 and 2, because Ori 2 borrows a lot of ideas from Hollow Knight. I think in a good way. It's not cheap. It's good. I think that actually functions almost as like a little trilogy of Metroidvania. It's really great. So if you've played both of the Oris, you would probably still really enjoy Hollow Knight. It's a fantastic game. You would probably notice like, oh yes, this is in Will of the Wisps. This is in Ori 2. This, and this. I like when games take inspiration from each other, and I felt that Ori 2 did a good job of that, of like taking inspiration from Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be my recommendation, though. I don't know if you've played both Oris. And again, I don't know why you'd wait. I'd get it out of the way. I think Silksong is going to play very differently. I think it's going to play very differently. So I don't... And also, you don't want to burn yourself out and like play it like right before the new one drops, you know? You played Ori 1 and 2. You'll be totally fine. You'll enjoy Hollow Knight, yeah. If you get a little stalled out in the beginning of Hollow Knight, you may have to look up a guide on how to like get the quill and the compass or whatever it was. I started with Hollow Knight because you can get a little stuck in the beginning. You can get a little stuck in the beginning. Lono doth drinketh too deepeth from the poisoned chalice of Garibaldi. What the frick are you talking about? Legit Gaming Leak says Kanye West is not expected to make an appearance in Hollow Knight Silksong. That's pretty good. That's a good leak. I loved Ori couldn't get in Hollow Knight. Gave it a few false starts. I false started with Hollow Knight as well. At least twice, I think. And then somebody helped me get into it. They're like, get these 2 items in the beginning and then you'll be good. And they were correct. I don't think it's uncommon. I think there are people that have false started with that game, and some of it's because of just how it kind of gets you into it. Which items? Because I'm lost. It's the 2 items right at the beginning, isn't it? Like the quill. Is it the quill and the compass? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I think there's these 2 items you get really early in Hollow Knight. I've not played the game in a really long time. And they literally can like transform your experience. So I did the same thing. I thought, I'm freaking lost. I don't know what the heck you want me to do. And then somebody said, if you get these 2 items, it'll completely change, the beginning. And they were correct. All right, I need to schedule a thing with Hilly. I just realized it's almost 1:30. We've been going for a while today. I'm just going to grab the previous stream and call it part 2. I use the same thumb and everything, but this will be members only. Marathon is Vicelli. It really is. There are definitely Vicellis in Marathon at this point. I think that's undeniable. Not a whole lot you can do to falsify that claim, you know. There are no Vicellis in Red Dead Redemption 2, though, so don't get that confused. Right on time, 512's in chat. You summoned him, Wilbur! You frickin' summoned him! Claire Obscure, 100% winning Game Awards music scene. She looks like Sophie. There it is. Right on time. God bless you. Claire Obscure, 100% winning Game Awards music scene. She looks like Sophie. Bah, it's wonderful. It's always good to have you in chat, 512. It's like freaking Beetlejuice, you know? That's just fantastic. Couldn't have asked for better timing. Yep, Mad Gab's back. Mad Gab's back on the menu, boys. Stellar Blade's 8th top seller, and it's not out. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade is going to sell more copies on PC than PlayStation. I'd put money on that right now. I would take that action. Yep. Stellar Blade going to sell a lot more copies on PC than on PlayStation. It's going to have you weirdo gooner double dippers that are going to make her naked. Then it's going to have the rest of those guys on Steam that we know who you are. We see the games you play. And then there's everybody else. Yeah. Y'all know who you are. Y'all know. No shame. None of you have any shame. I'm gonna make her Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, that's what they all say. I'm gonna get this game for the mods, and I'm gonna do Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, 10 minutes later, she's jiggle physicsing the entire game into submission. You know, just walks in a room, kaboom, kaboom, and then the bosses die. And you're like, well, it's about the art. You know, it's about the art. What game is this? Silent. You cannot not know about Stellar Blade. Are you serious? The whole thing. It's the whole thing. I have no shame. Why do I hide my games in Steam? I'm going to tell you what, that Steam database app that I use to see like upcoming Steam games, brother, I get secondhand embarrassment. I'm like, what are y'all out here playing? Like, oh my gosh. Y'all need to chill. I mean, Steam is like the definition of just horny on main. Like, they don't even care. They're just like, no, yeah, let me play that. You know, what's the premise of the game? Well, you're supposed to collect cards, and when you collect enough cards, this woman here will take her clothes off. And it's like, wait, those don't even feel connected to each other. What the frick? You got to go around town, and you got to sell bolts to manufacturers and distributors. And when you do that, the women in the game will take their clothes off. And you're like, wait, what? It's like those pens at the truck stop where you turn the pen on its side and the woman's clothes come off. Like, that's so much of the games on Steam. That's it right there. Truck stop pens, you know? A bunch of peep show weirdness. Like, what are y'all doing out here? Wait, I need that pen. Hold up. What are you talking about? All of a sudden, everybody's trying to find a truck stop. Hey, babe, we got to take a road trip. Where? Doesn't matter where. Just plot the course. I need a truck stop to be on the route. I just need a truck stop on the route. We don't even have to listen. We can come right back. Honestly, let's just do a road trip to a truck stop. We don't actually have to stay the night anywhere. We'll come right back. Is it in Kentucky? There's a game that said you won't last 30 seconds, and I was like, I'll show you. I played for 4 straight hours and platinumed the game. Yeah, and then you had to call the hospital. You know? Somebody come and pick me up. I shall name you. This is a good tweet. I shall name you Stabitha. They let you name your swords in that game. That's the best. Stabitha. That's good. That's really, really good. Does Lupo come back from showing he's a cheater now or nah? I mean, he did like an update stream. I didn't watch it. He's like willing to pay money for a charity or an event or something. The live stream of his update, it looks like it did fine. 55,000 views on YouTube. He's got some streams in like the 20,000. So like it didn't crack off and go viral. I don't think that many people freaking cared. I think a lot of people had already moved on. They're either just going to forgive him and be like, no, that's fine. Or they're going to say, I need distance to see if you can kind of prove yourself. Or they're like, I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? I think the number of people that are quote unquote done with him is probably pretty small, honestly. I appreciate that, Buckeye. Thank you. Yes, I always said that, and I'm happy to be back on Twitch. He kind of neutralized it by admitting it, less ammo. I don't agree with that, though. He lied like 3 times before finally telling the truth. That's not exactly like neutralizing it by admitting it. It took him... It was like peeling an onion. It was like, when are you going to actually say the real thing? Like, it wasn't... I don't know. I'm not on a path of trying to try to like hurt him or go after him about it. I think he's probably paid a pretty significant, consequence for it, but that's not worthy of immediate acceptance. That's what I'm saying. Like, I again think my wife's observation about it is very good, and it really changed my mind about it. She said to be open to it, to be like mentally open to doing it, and to have the app open and ready to go. That's all preemptive. That's not fight or flight. That's not panicking and freaking out. That's premeditated. That kind of premeditated behavior is, I don't know. I think that's a little bit more significant than, I got spooked and did something dumb, and then I insulated and protected myself and lied. Like, I totally understand with, like, wanting to lie, like, instantly. You're like, oh my gosh, this is such a stupid thing to do. Like, I think we all do that, right? When we get caught doing something wrong, the instinct is to be like, no. But, I don't know. As the dust settled on it, and she kind of gave her thoughts on it, I tended to kind of agree with her. Like, it's a little bit more complex than I think, Now, that doesn't mean that, like, career over, shut him down. I think that's ridiculous. Like, people that were running, like, extreme response, I don't think that's necessary. But I don't think it's as simple as, yeah, dude had a lapse in judgment and he really owned it. It's like, no, it was premeditated and he lied multiple times before admitting the truth. I think that's significant. I truly believe that Destiny's success was impacted even in a small way from not having your show anymore, talking about how to improve it and things every day. Also, it's crazy that some of your suggestions eventually they tried and it was too late. I mean, I don't have delusions about our impact, but I definitely think when you have a thriving Twitch directory and you have a daily, you know, thousands of people watching, asking questions, providing feedback, that's like a live fire exercise as opposed to like trying to go scrape Reddit and Twitter. I think there was a lot of value in what we did, and I think they nuked it. I think they nuked the directory. They harmed it in a pretty significant way. There was an entire community of people that were suddenly like, I don't really feel like hanging out here anymore on Twitch or whatever, what have you. You know, I don't have delusions that like, oh my gosh, they, you know, because of what they did to me, it, you know, ended up hurting them. I think there's a level of karma and comeuppance that's been happening to pretty much everybody that was involved in every company that was involved, which is why I was very, very glad to be welcomed back and to have Dan Clancy look into everything. I think that was very good of him to do that. You know, that's like move one on the chessboard. Like Twitch kind of said, okay, we're gonna welcome him back. You know, there's other people that could also make, you know, really good and fair moves to do. I think there's people right now that could do right by me, but I don't know if they ever will, and I don't know if they'll ever care to. You're moving away from Bungie and Destiny only at that point too. It would have always been my primary show, though, Silent. It always would have been that morning segment. That was an undeniable staple of like my business and my brand. So there would have been no way for me to like. I was diversifying. I wasn't pivoting away. To properly contextualize what I was doing, I was not at all trying to move away from Destiny. I was trying to diversify so I had other things going once Destiny slowed down. Like I was trying to get into shoutcasting work, hosting work. You know, I was launching the SNTR network. I launched Split Screen. I had 2 more shows that I was going to launch. I was trying to lean into being more of an entertainer so that as Destiny started to coast down, I would have other things I was known for and other things people were supporting. So, but a pivot away from Destiny would have taken a really, really long time. It would have been mega, mega slow. If anything, they would have pivoted away from me, right, in not offering enough content or something, or like, you know, EOLing or scaling down. I remember being so upset for you when it all happened. I know in my life, I make it a point if I'm wrong and affected someone for it, I would come to them in private and apologize. I mean, right, Awaken, there's something pretty malicious about not letting somebody do the right thing. That's pretty malicious and manipulative to be like, hey, I'm gonna confront you about this thing and I'm never gonna let you talk to me ever again about it. It's like, wait, what? Like, you know what I mean? To be confronted the way that I was, and then I was never allowed to make it right, and then to tell everybody like he refuses to make it right, and it's like, what do you mean you wouldn't let me? Like, it was so manipulative and so dishonest. It was just from your head to your toe. It's just drenched in dishonesty and manipulation to say what was said and to handle it in the way that it was handled. It was just like, You were finally getting to bigger Destiny streamer circles too, but time heals and reveals. I think you're better off now. I have talked about this quite a bit, that I think it was good for me. It served my good to lose the Twitch channel. It did. I went through something that was very character forming, and, you know, it was very hard. I would never be like, yeah, I want to do that again, but it was very character forming. It was very influential over who I am today in my faith and my marriage, as, you know, as a content creator. And when they banned me from Destiny in early 2021, hindsight again, I think they did me an enormous favor. I really do. I think we're in a much better position now. The brand is right where I've kind of wanted it to be, and I'm able to cover things. You know, I'm able to cover variety gaming news full time as a fairly small creator. That's abnormal to have like a 50,000 sub channel, and we only average about 150 concurrent viewers on Twitch, and yet you guys support me doing this full time. Like that's kind of unheard of, to be able to do what I'm doing, and we're only going to be able to build. Like, we're only going to see those things go up. So yeah, I'm blessing in disguise. I think all things worked for my good. So at the time it was very hard, and I didn't obviously enjoy it. I wasn't like, yeah, this is great. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't pull like an Obi-Wan Kenobi, like, you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can imagine. But there's definitely an element of like, the harder you get hit sometimes, the more resilient and stronger it'll make you. Kind of like, iron in a fire. Not gonna lie, that was awesome. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, hang on. The Chris Barrett thing happening was the funniest thing ever. Then the response was, we're not good people. It took a lot of restraint for me to not like tweet out that video and say, this is who you believe, instead of believing me. Like, you believe somebody who just admitted that like they like to lie. They enjoy it. They enjoy being dishonest. I was like, what the frick is going on here? Anyway, Bradster says, what ended up happening? It was basically, in 2020, it was basically just a bunch of very vague claims about me that were 80% of it was like completely fabricated and made up. There was a teeny nugget of it that was true, but it was very misrepresented and very much exaggerated or framed in a way to make me look like something that I wasn't. And there were big time content creators that signal boosted it, and they also said things about me that weren't true. And they said that I like stole a badge and snuck into areas at this conference, and I was doing all this stuff, and I wasn't. All that was false. That all got falsified by eyewitness testimony, and then they just deleted everything. So like, I basically got like my life lit on fire. I lost all my sponsors. I immediately lost followers everywhere on Twitter and on Twitch and everything else. So I immediately responded and tried to apologize, because I was like, I saw friends of mine saying that I had made them uncomfortable, and I was like, I did not know this, and I'm sorry. Even in the initial apologies, I pushed back, and I said that certain things didn't happen. I had the presence of mind, even though I was like in duress, I was in a total panic. And I tell people, go watch the original apologies. They're available. I'm like, even in the original apologies, I was like, some of this stuff just didn't happen. I don't know why people are claiming this. And so I came out like 2 weeks later with a defense video, and that's when I got banned. So, have any of the sponsors come back around? We're back with Gamer Advantage, and we have a bunch of new sponsors. So I've got And a Seat for my seat. We work with Sprecher Soda. Into the AM sends me shirts all the time. Yeah. So, I probably made it worse by immediately apologizing. I probably made it worse. But it ended up making people take their guard down, and a bunch of people admitted to things that really gave me a lot of ammunition to say, this was coordinated and completely about my business success. It was all about the fact that I was rising, and like, reasons were like ticked off like on a bullet point list, and people were named that were involved with the planning of it for 2 weeks. There was basically, the night that it happened, if you rewound the clock 2 weeks, because they said, yeah, for 2 weeks we were talking about someone needs to take this guy down. 2 weeks prior to that, I hit records on Twitch that I broke every record on my channel. Right? I broke every record. I broke my viewership record, my sub record, like subs in a day record, gifted record, and I tweeted about that. And that's kind of the spark that 2 weeks later it was they all come out with these really vague stories. And it was really also very manipulative. Like, they came out, everybody said like very vague things, like, oh, he said something creepy, and it's like, what the frick does that even mean? And then the headlines and the claims were, they would use like the buzzwords. I'm not going to say the buzzwords, but they would use the buzzwords, and it's like, that's really, really egregious to use those words. Like, there are people who actually have been, SA'd, and it's like, to just hijack those words like that for like very benign encounters, like, it was very, very manipulative to the public. The public was like, oh my gosh, what in the world? And so I came out and like basically falsified significant portions of it, and nobody cared. They're like, you apologize, shut up. And it's like, that's always been probably the most frustrating part about it, is like the fact that people just don't care that like a silly long list of lies were said. I've never understood why people don't care about that. It's just bizarre to me. It really, really is. Like, imagine right now this person, like, accuses Bungie of stealing or whatever, of stealing their artwork, and we're all really angry, right? What if we found out over the next 24 hours that this person just made it all up and a bunch of it was lies except for like one small piece of it? Well, wouldn't that change your mind? That would change your mind, wouldn't it? You'd be like, oh, wait a minute, right? Only this teeny bit was true. Everything else was made up. That's what happened. It was like, it was so crazy to me. It's like, you're just okay with that? That's insane to me that you're just like, no, that's fine. 80% of it was totally made up and embellished and not even true. They were just literal things fabricated out of thin air, and tweets just got deleted. Everything got scrubbed, and I was just left there with the rubble of like, well, what am I going to do now? I just bought a house and I lost my Twitch channel. At the time, my Twitch channel was generating, in the first 6 months of 2020, I had earned more than I made all of 2019. Like, it was my primary source of income. I was like, we're going to have to sell the house. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I just lost an entire business that I built over 5 years overnight. Yeah, Black Ops. I will just continue to say, listen, I'll just continue to say, I've come very far with this. I've released a lot of it. I don't mind answering questions about it. I don't mind speaking truth about it. I'm not going to shy away from speaking truth, right? I'm not on a vengeance kick. I'm not out to get anybody. I'm not like calling anybody out. I'm not. But I'll just continue to say the theme of the last 6 months should tell you from Chris Barrett to now, the truth always comes out. It always comes out. Your sins will find you out. It always happens. It never fails. I believe it. I trust it. I've trusted it for the last 5 years. And the theme of 2025 is really, really driving that home. And it'll probably just continue to happen. And, yeah, Creature came during, he emailed me like in the wake of everything. He's like wanted to help me. So it was sometime in 2020, August or September, that we started talking. Yeah. The guy that falsified the GuardianCon receipt was so cringe. I don't know how that doesn't set off like severe alarm bells with people. That's always been crazy to me. Like, they faked timestamps. I'm like, how coordinated? Like, it's nuts that nobody was like, whoa, let's pump the brakes here. Wait, what? Like, nobody did. Nobody cared. It always makes me wonder, like, man, just the power of emotion. When you get the public emotionally wound up about something, it's so easy for them to just shut the brain off. The facts don't matter at that point. Like, it's over. It's over. You can't convince them. To this day, there are people that think I'm a monster. I had a guy that left a comment on one of my things, and I remembered him. He was a content creator, and he did like music and stuff. And he's like, we'll never forget what you did. And I want to be like, come to a stream, come into my Discord, and I want you to tell me what I did. I want you to do it. 5 years later, to have that level of like grudge holding hatred. It's like, I bet you couldn't even tell me what I allegedly did. I bet you couldn't even do it because you don't know. You saw headlines and you just went in with the mob. You just dove in with them. It's like, all right. Kingslayer, I missed your resub. Sorry, 14 months from Kingslayer. Going out for steak dinner tonight with my daughter. Hey, enjoy it. And a $5 super chat from Risick. Then you found us at YouTube and the rest is history. Yeah, we started streaming on YouTube, and man, you guys had my back. I mean, you literally saved my house, you saved my family, you saved my kids' future. I mean, I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly. Y'all that dove in immediately and said, we trust you, you know, the truth is on your side. We're going to support you. You literally saved my house. I mean, we literally just bought it. I mean, it was unbelievable, the timing. It was like, oh my gosh. I mean, that's terrifying. We didn't buy furniture for our living room for like 2 years. Like, we literally, I remember my kids were upset. They called the living room in our house their playroom because it was just this big open room with no furniture. They called it their playroom. They were not happy when we started furniture shopping. They were like, wait, what? They were like, you're going to put a couch in here? The whole thing absolutely reeked of BS off the bat. Yeah, well. I had a parent accuse me of SNS things whacked to distract for something. It all got disproven, thrown out. Crazy. Oh, yeah. It's crazy. I showed my boss a projection sheet I put together and said, you love to see it. Lono's wearing on me. Aaron says, I'll be honest, I heard the other side, and then I listened to you. I poked holes in their story quick. Well, here's the thing that I've kind of always tried to come back to as well. I am still willing to answer your questions about it. I can still speak to it with zero hesitation because if you're telling the truth, like, I don't have to worry that I'm going to screw something up. I know what happened. I'm not going to mess up a timeline or contradict myself. I've never contradicted myself. I've never messed up the details. And all of them have multiple times. There's so many tweets that disappeared because they just kept contradicting each other and messing up timelines and screwing up the story. And it's like, the posture of somebody that is on the innocent side of things or guilty side of things, I think is just very clearly seen. It's just very clearly seen. To this day, I'm still like, dude, do an official investigation, do a discovery process. Like, that wouldn't bother me at all. Like, that wouldn't even stress me out in the least. We know what you did, Lono. You ate the reverse seared steak with horseradish. That type of stress can hurt a person. Oh, the psychological stress on me and my wife. I mean, it's hard to even put into words. It's hard to even put into words what it did. I mean, it is still to this day. It's like really activating for my wife. Like, she'll hear me talking about it and she still gets nervous. She's like, oh no. Like PTSD, like, what's happening? She'll come down, she'll like, what's happening? I'm like, we're fine. Yeah, preferred leaf. That's kind of another element of like, and then today, like, right, like Bungie getting caught stealing artwork. It's like, yeah. What, Polar? I don't know what you're talking about, Polarin. Let's give thanks to the biggest subber in case we missed it. Huh? Madam deserved none of the blowback. I mean, the fact that some of these people said things about her is just insane to me. It's like, good golly, you talk about being very, like, an evil and a wicked person. Like, golly, frick, that's insane. That's insane, man. Y'all are losing your mind. You're losing yourself in this thing, man. It's just, I don't know. It's just content creation, man. Thank you, Fuzzy, for 42 months in the VIP. I hit the famous 42 number now to cancel my subscription. Okay, it was good knowing you, Fuzzy. See ya. Oops, I can't do that. Hang on. There we go. And a 5 spot from Rissick. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Rissick. Endeavor says, I instantly knew it was all phony and a coordinated attack. It was so clear. When you objectively look at it all, you're a showman. The show was crushing everyone. It was a high school clique bullying you. Didn't know they brought your wife into it? Oh, yeah. There it is. There's the confetto. Thank you, Rissick. Yeah, one of the girls called her an enabler. Like, the frick are you talking about? You know, there was some content creator. I don't even remember his name. He was like, Log or something was his name. He's running his mouth about my wife. I was like, man, you got a lot of freaking nerve, dude. Like, Jiminy Christmas. You don't know me. You don't know her. These people, they lost their way. I'm serious. People lost their way. They lost themselves in it. It was like, this is insane. It was insane behavior. Oh, the gifter. Oh, you're talking about Eknor? The Eknor Award? Yeah. Yeah. Good old Eknor changed the culture forever for us on YouTube, man. Fostered an environment of people like going crazy with gifted members and stuff, man. He changed the trajectory of the channel, my career, all of it. Accuse others of what you're guilty of. What's the line I can't... Hang on, I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Every claim was a confession. Yeah. Sorry, I was reminding myself of something. Yeah, every claim was a confession. I mean, I'll just keep saying, just wait. I'll just keep saying that. Just wait. It'll all come out eventually. It will. It'll all come out eventually. Every claim was a confession. There are more Chris Barretts. There are. It'll just be a matter of time. He's not the only one. They run in packs. Yes, they do. They run in packs and they protect each other. They do. And the playbook of buying silence is, that's another shared strategy. It is. We go in 7 minutes? Yeah. That is another shared strategy. It is. Buying silence. You guys continue to come back to me and they're like, oh, we know why you said that now. Oh, now we know why you said that. Yeah. One day you'll come to me and you'll say, we now know why you said that, Lono. Fill me in. What happened with Barrett? He was a predator and got fired for it, and then he claimed wrongful firing and claimed that he was being misrepresented. So they fired back and they exposed his DMs and his DMs and his emails and his communications, and it was very, very clearly, that no, yeah, he was totally abusing his power and being a predator. He was rightfully fired for what he was doing. And again, he's not the only one. There are people that treated the Destiny directory that way. So yeah, and like Kevin George, exactly. That's exactly right. Yep. There's a reason for that, Kevin George. Okay. We are going to do a bit of a shift here. So this was a great day. This was incredible. YouTube, you're going to run out of time to contribute to this. Well, no, I guess if Bungie goes forward with the AMA, we are going to stream the AMA. We will. So we'll just have to keep our eyes open for it. I'll schedule. It'll be a separate stream. We're going to go to members for a little bit on YouTube. We're going to go to members. And I'm going to stream and play some Revenge of the Savage Planet with Hilly. Time to hear the Brit. Do you think we should just keep streaming in this stream? Maybe? I wonder if we should just do that. Instead of redirecting and going to a member stream with Hilly, I wonder if we should just delete that and just stay here. And then if they do the stream, we'll just send everybody to the AMA. I'll schedule a stream for the AMA. I don't know if there's a reason for us to even go to a member stream right now on YouTube. We can just kind of keep hanging out and vibing, I guess. Right? I don't see the reason or the point. We'll just keep all the people here. And then I'll schedule. Yeah, stay. Yeah, there's no reason to go to members right now. Yeah. There's no reason. All right, hang on. Let me delete that. We don't need. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, we don't need to do that. That's typically what we do. We don't need to do that today because of the potential Bungie stream. That'll be too disruptive. All right. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm just gonna delete that stream. Okay, give me a second, though. I am going to need a break before I sit down with Hilly, okay? We're going to be playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. We're going to be playing it on PC. I got to get my controller ready to go here. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run some ads on both platforms, okay? And then we're going to jump into it. I think Bungie's still going ahead with it. It's probably all pre-recorded, or at least the questions are pre-submitted. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Now, wait. Who do I owe? Oh, I do. I owe YouTube. Let me do this now. I owe YouTube 25 members. I think I'm all paid up on Twitch though, right? You guys didn't. I don't think Twitch secured any. No. Von Raz did. Von Raz secured the 800. So I owe Twitch 5. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait and just see what happens. Here, I'm gonna turn that off on YouTube, so I don't want to have to keep pausing it. All right, let me switch directories over here on Twitch. Dehumidifier's beeping out there. Let me close everything here. And then I need the Xbox app. Oh, cool. Look at the background for the Xbox app. That's awesome. Rip and tear, boys. Get the game started here. We'll get Hilly on the mic as well. I gotta unmute though. Discord. Which game are we doing? Hilly and I are going to play Revenge of the Savage Planet. Are you there, Hilly? I'm not hearing. Let me make sure I actually unmuted.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
On Jordan. It's Discord. It keeps setting my input devices to default, and I don't use the default.
Yeah, no, it always does that. It's like it's. I remember every time I would start a podcast with Mike, he'd be like, "Can you hear me?" I'm like, "Nope."
No, it's so annoying. I've got to write a letter to Discord. Just say, could you please just keep the settings that I select? It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Why? Why you do this to me?
Okay. They still haven't made it easier to invite you. I still have to scroll down so far.
I'm so glad change my name next week to like ZZ Hilly.
Oh my gosh. I would stop playing with you. That'd be the end.
Yeah, you'd be like, I'm not going past H. That's it. You're done. You're done. How did you get cancelled? I put a Z in my name.
Yeah. That's all it takes.
So
man.
What a dry week. I don't know how you managed to scrape a show together. Nothing happened this week, did it? Nothing. Must have been struggling.
We were like, what are we going to cover on Friday? And then Bungie and Sony were like, oh, we've got some stuff for you.
We got some stuff. Bungie woke up. Oh, we've shit in the bed. Let's go.
Sony's like, well, we got another live service game headed for destruction.
Yeah, they're like, how's that live service game going? It's pretty shit. He's like, you didn't realise what happened with Concord. Tell me it's not like Concord. Oh no, it's worse. It's worse. It could be worse. We had to refund. Just shelve it. Just shelve it. Shelve all the just shelve those games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Out of all of them that they're making, Intergalactic, is it Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet? Is that the full title? If I got that right?
Yeah, that's not live service, but that's Naughty Dog's game.
Yeah, that's the game out of all of their umbrella of stuff that I'm most looking forward to. And it is 99% based on the sword. Yeah,
the sword.
I was like, I want to use that. That looked good. Have you invited me?
I did. Did it not come through?
I might have done.
All right, I'm about to be all paid up. So there's the 5 that I owed to YouTube. And then I really should update my payment method on Twitch. How do you gift a member over here? What the frick? Oh, here we go.
I noticed all that stuff had changed. I found it hard to subscribe to.
Oh, go to full checkout. Oh, I'm going to have to go in and change my payment method. All right, I'm all paid up. Both platforms, I'm all paid up.
I hit join, but I've just got like a planet in front of me.
I see you.
Oh, cool.
Okay, here we go.
I don't see me. How do you see me?
I see like a menu with the 2 of us on it, so I'm not quite sure if it shows you anything ever.
No, it probably just that'll be added in later. We'll fix that later.
Oh, turn up the music volume in Doom. Oh, you think it gets buried by the effects? I did feel like the music was kind of quiet. I'm kind of an idiot. I didn't even think to like, well, turn the music up, dum dum.
Oh, it's this game.
What?
I remember this now. We did this.
You said, "Oh, it's this game." Like you forgot. You're like, "Oh."
I've had a beer. I forgot what we did last week.
Look at this. Look at this decorative work we've done here, though. I wonder, did they fix the glitch in here?
It looks a bit smoother to me. Look, I got you the exercise bike that you never use, just like the one in your house.
Okay, we don't need to. We don't need to make it personal. Just gonna bring up the exercise bike in my house just out of nowhere, just catching strays here. Okay, that's fine.
Do you know why that makes me laugh? Though there was an old comedian that made a joke about that. He said, "Yeah, we got an exercise bike, or as I call it now, a coat hanger." So true. Everyone's got one.
Yeah, and that's what mine is. Like it gets clothing hung on it.
Yeah, to dry.
Right next to the laundry.
Yeah, that's not 100% dry. I'll just pop it there. It'll dry out lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Oh, I've got more color schemes now.
Have you? Did we level up? Yeah.
Hang on, it's best to see the color schemes. No, I like what I'm picking. I think this one works.
I like the way I look. I look like a space cat. Save changes. Yeah, why not? Did I change anything? Oh, you look really good.
Yeah, I'm
a
spaceman.
I look proper internet.
We have to call down our next like building. You never saw this game before? It's like the perfect game for co-op for me and Madam, but they shipped it as a 4K 30 game on consoles. You can't get 60. Even on PC, we don't get the best performance. They've done some patches, so maybe they've smoothed it over. But last week, the longer Hilly and I played, like the performance got worse. It was like a memory leak or something.
The last half an hour, I was getting serious dips. I could see it. And I'm not good at noticing that stuff after 3 beers. If I notice it after 3 beers, there's dips.
Yeah, I'm still not getting the best. I mean, I'm getting a decent frame rate, but it doesn't even feel like 30.
Oh, did you call it down?
Yeah, here it comes.
Nice. This is a special moment.
It'd be really disappointing if it was just like this, like a tricycle or something, like this tiny little thing.
Yeah. They're gonna get squished in there.
We didn't even get to see it land. That was so non.
Someone in animations phoned that in. Yeah. Like, it's ready, boss. It's ready. It's not in the game package yet. They phoned that one in.
Oh my gosh.
Just check it hasn't got someone's name on the side.
Yeah, that's right.
I made that building. I put it in UE Assets. They're paying for it.
Yeah, Mike and the Mike. I already watched that. We've discussed it a bunch today. Yeah. They just out here thieving and stealing.
Good artists steal. That's what they're up to.
Hey. Give me, I want to make sure. Sometimes I've gotten codes before and they don't. Oh, I can do it right here. Hang on. I can do it on PlayStation's website.
What have you've been given the code, have you?
Yeah, I've been given a code for review access, and I just want to make sure that the code works.
Is it hush hush or can you talk about it?
Oh no, I've already told people it's a review copy of Tainted Grail.
Okay. We're in the thick of it now. This looks like lava land. Oh dear.
Confirm redemption. Okay, I redeemed it. I've gotten codes before, and it'll be for the wrong region, and I go to use it, and it doesn't work, and it's like, I could have emailed them right then and got a quicker response, and now it's like the end of the day. Okay, cool. I've got it.
I think I remember the buttons.
Oh, what's this behind us? Oh, that's for the grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making making sure my sound was synced.
That's my gun. How did you get your gun out? Oh yeah, I remember now. Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry. Just checking it worked.
Go back here and get health. Less than 2 seconds.
You're good. It's only a flesh wound. Be fine. I'm getting lots of it's a bit scary, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad I got a double jump. There you go.
Yeah, I think we're getting.
Look.
What's that?
It's gone. I think it's cold over here.
Yeah,
You're
we're
in the
getting
hot
good
bit. I'm in
capture, but I feel like it's. Is it jittering for you guys? It looks like it's jittering. 60. I'm just gonna say match output. Yeah, it's like constantly jittering in the preview. Oh, there it goes. That might have just been OBS. Okay.
It looks. I'm looking at your stream.
I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights, and then another void below that one. Well, looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today.
Did Hilly pay for that outfit? No. It comes with the game.
Yeah.
Looks fine. Yeah.
Don't shoot those. They freeze you. Oh, you got a green goo tank.
Slippery, highly flammable goo you can take around with you. Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo. Try pumping some into your tank.
Wait, but I don't remember how we did that. How do we get the... Oh, that's right. You hold right on the D-pad and you can switch between the water hose, the goo.
I've got the goo.
There must be some way to smash the floor. The frick? Fragile selectors could fall with enough force and the right substance. Okay, so they're setting us up here. We gotta
hang on. There's lava here.
Now you're cooking with lava.
So you can make the stalactites fall. But do you have to put the goo on them first?
Shall I do lava and you do goo?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Where was the lava? Oh, right here?
In here. I found a magic cave.
No, the lava does not replace my goo. You can do both.
We got to get down there, is it?
Yeah, I haven't quite figured out what they want us to do up here, other than learn that we can extract. No, we can keep going. Oh wait, how did we do the thing with the crystals? I don't remember. Is it our? Oh, is it our whip or no? The magnetic fork. Maybe this is how we.
particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the
It's
perfect
magnetic.
shape to be thrown at stuff. Another use for that mag fork we recovered from the supply crate.
It's for the mag for that yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, we did this. We did this for the one boss fight.
I missed him. I missed him by a mile. I'm not very good with the old magnet. I'll stick to the lava, I think.
Okay, I'm starting to remember everything that we did.
How? That was a week ago.
Hang on.
Oh, that guy's... He's coming up here. I shouldn't have... Get out of it.
Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them. Whip them away.
Oh, whip them.
What's the whip button?
No!
Oh, yeah.
Whips your melee. Oh, frick, the big guy's here.
Got one. Finally.
Oh.
Oh, I got him. I'm going to need more of the metal stuff, though.
Oh, I whipped him in his ass. He didn't like that.
Okay. How do you get rid of these guys? I don't think you can kill the spikies. I think they just keep...
Yeah, this guy's not dying either. Oh, he died eventually.
I can't kill the spikies. Oh,
the spiky?
do we catch them?
Yeah, you got to pull him, haven't you?
I knocked them down.
That'll teach you. That'll teach you.
Oh, wait. He finally turned into lava.
Okay. Maybe we've got to hit him at the same time.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we have a dodge.
Yeah, we got that. We've got that. I found another cave. There's nothing in this cave.
Where'd all those big crabs go? Oh, they're
I
stuck.
killed them. Oh, crap.
Got him. Is it still 30 FPS? We're playing on PC. I mean, since I bought the game, I wasn't about to buy it again. I'm just playing it through Game Pass. Okay, so somehow we get this to break.
Shall I lava the floor?
Oh, yeah. That was a really good idea, but it doesn't seem to be it. There's one over here, too, that looks... I think we threw spikes into these things, didn't we?
If we used all the crystals... No, there's some up there.
Yeah, they respawn. It doesn't seem to have any impact. I'm pretty sure we can open the door over there with this crystal. No, I'm not playing on the new PC. I'm playing on the 2080. I think that I got 2 blips. You guys are getting blips on YouTube? Oh, I remember.
What did you do?
We have to use these mushrooms give you like exploding things to throw. I completely forgot all the mechanics because like we took a week off and I played like 4 games in between.
Where's the mushrooms?
They're like...
Oh, that thing there. It's just a grab.
Huh. Maybe I didn't get in the right spot.
Oh, you've got to throw it quick.
Yeah, we got this door open. Had a hiccup, assumed it was me. YouTube's been having some issues lately. That's pretty much par for the course for streaming. They just... I don't understand. We are in the mission objective area. We have to figure out how to bust this open. I was thinking there was like big spikes up top. Oh, look. I see... Oh, frick. I see, there's grip points or grapple points all the way up. Maybe we have to go up and knock down. They taught me when we first got here, you can knock down stalactites. Hang on. I need health. Oh.
How'd you kill the spikies? With the whip or the gun?
With the whip. Eventually...
Guns are useless. Whip them. Whip them away.
Eventually, you have to knock them, like, from a high height. That seems to be the trick.
Oh yeah, I've just not...
Like, whenever they fall from a great height, they explode. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get up high. Dude. The frick out of here. Okay.
I've got goop.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get... Oh, maybe we need to get there. So do we go in here? Can we get anywhere? Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. I think I found it. Go through this cave. Lava. To melt the spider webs. Oh my gosh, I'm now outside. This did not seem to be helpful. Well, I thought I had a solution.
Where did you go?
They said that in the beginning.
Yeah.
Catch it. We could try to catch them. We could certainly try to catch them. But that's like a big long animation. It seems easier to just stun them and then try to knock them down from a great height. Paseo says, look up outside. Did I miss something obvious?
I caught one of the spikies.
These things are pointy.
No, yeah, I could certainly go up that. That's not pertaining to our mission just yet. That seems cart before the horse. We're supposed to figure this room out with the with breaking the floor. We're supposed to get up there somehow. And it looks to me like we have to get there, and then we would jump across maybe and get the grapple point. Because they taught me right when I got here, they taught me that I could hit a stalactite and then shoot it and it would fall. And I did that, and I was like, okay, maybe they're teaching us We're missing something that must be blatantly obvious that maybe we're not understanding because we took a week off from the game and we've forgotten everything. Scan one of everything. Yeah, see these could fall with enough force or the right substance. See, I can make those fall with that, or I can shoot them. That's why I'm thinking, like, do we need to get above the hole and make stalactites fall on it?
The goo doesn't go very far.
No, none of the goo or any of that. None of it goes very far.
There's no real way to aim it. It's really weird.
One of those guys must be stuck over here because he just keeps making noise every time I show up. Go to the top, look up, and scan. I don't know. I truly am bewildered. I don't quite understand.
How did you get through the spider's web? Oh, you just walked
Yeah,
through.
hit him with the lava. It totally seems like we're supposed to be finding a path upward, and we're failing to do that, and I'm not quite sure. Looks like it's about to burst. Did these launch us up or something? Yo, it's good feed. I don't know. I mean, I'm always hesitant to just start blaming devs, but like this is super not obvious. Like we have tools, we have abilities, we have weapons. We've basically tried everything, and this is super not obvious what we're supposed to do, and that doesn't seem like it should be this difficult to figure out. I don't know. This seems like it's been designed pretty poorly. I mean, if I look straight up from here, I mean, I'm not even seeing anything that significant above it. What we're looking for? I truly don't know. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's scan it.
Oh, those cracks in
Dump
the ground
it.
look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could
Yeah.
fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. There's a supply crate containing replacement parts that may do the job, but it's somewhere high above you.
You did it. You did it,
I'll
sir.
mark it on your compass.
So, right. Like, I could tell. I was like, oh, they want us to drop something on it. I didn't think that we had to come down and scan it to figure that out. That seemed... that seemed so obvious to me. I'm like, oh, they want us to go up high and drop something on it. I didn't feel like I needed to, like, scan it to know that. I guess that's the way to trigger the...
You overthought it.
Yeah.
Or,
I guess I did.
or is it underthinking? I don't know. I was like, this is all low now. I'm just going to jump about till he figures it out. Is that bad? I was like, yeah.
No. That's totally fair.
That's not...
No, yeah, see? Now they want us to come out here. I could tell that it wasn't right. I was like, I'm not supposed to be out here yet. I literally found the path and figured it out, but I needed the game to tell me first.
You didn't want to go. You didn't want to go off. You know, like just without the game saying that you can go here.
That is a lot of floating rock.
Oh, I hate these bits. I made it. I made it. Woo!
I'm gonna turn around and watch this one. Oh,
Oh shit! That's some bull. I'm in the lava.
I literally said. I literally said I want to turn around and watch, and I turned around and you were gone. There was nobody there.
Did you have to do a dash at the end?
No. Oh, I forgot about the dash. You can't do the dash. The dash is your takes from your jump.
Oh. Use teleport. Where are you? You're there. Oh, I've got a... Can I go to you? I've got to
I
go
just
to
shot
the
a koala bear. I don't.
Yeah, shoot them bears. They're so annoying.
Oh, I think I
Can't
made
believe.
something for you to come up with. Can you get over to that ball that I made?
I'm already here.
You're already up with me?
No, I'm at the teleporter.
Is Hilly drinking? He is. I'm kind of getting ready to join him because I skipped lunch and like I'm hungry and I'm like, well,
Wow.
we can always have a drink. That'll fill me up.
Oh no, the blooming crabs are back.
We always play better too. I think we play better. I think we're way more accurate.
They look like those weird bat critters.
We would have figured it out quicker if he was drunk. Would have been just brute forces. Everything's respawned back in this room.
We solved that one puzzle where you had to like open 18 lockers and like look at a cell phone. So I mean, we can solve anything.
We'll be fine. Oh no, I'm really low health. This is not good.
Look for those orange plants.
That was
Yeah, I've got that. Oh yeah, I've got to go over there, I think.
Oh my gosh, these guys explode.
Watch your feet.
I want to capture one though. Oh my, never mind. Oh, frick. I'm okay. Oh, here, I forgot. I hid the goal from you guys. There is one final push for 900 on the week, and then I have to wear a blindfold and play Doom, and Madam has to tell me where to go.
Whilst doing a handstand.
Oh no! What the frick? Where'd my second jump go?
Hang on.
Oh,
Is that you whizzing around?
oh, frick, hang on. I think I can use this ball.
Oh no, I think I've come out of the crash site again. Damn it. Are you coming back here anyway?
What can I do? I thought I could use this. Oh, I wonder if we're going to be able to use this maybe once we get the update or something. Doesn't it seem like I could use that to get back up? Really would have fell? Yeah, it like totally ate my second jump. I like barely second jumped. I forgot. I think every jump eats it.
Where are you, sir?
I am all the way down here. It's not good. I want to have to come all the way. I think maybe we get something that we can use these. I like the marshmallow trees.
Oh, okay.
We didn't find a teleporter up there, did we? Whoop.
What's this sparkly thing I found?
Is it like the ball with like the path?
It's just like a spinning... Looks like a spinning electrons.
Yeah, if you whip it.
Whip it.
Give it a whip.
It's not working. You have to scan it. What's scan?
Okay.
Oh no, I dashed. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Now I'm stuck in a rock in the middle of the lava.
Grapple? No, if you can grapple, see how it puts the LB? It puts the LB. Like, I can't just randomly grapple. If you hit the grapple, like, nothing happens if there's nothing. Like, I'm hitting it right now, it doesn't come out.
I think I'm stuck in the lava. What's that scan?
I kind of need it to always be sprinting. You know? Yeah, I think we're going to get an ability to interact with that.
Rail! I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it.
I want you guys to know how frustrating that truly is, because we were both down there and we could have teleported back to the thing and had her 3D printed, and then we could have a way to get back up here every time.
Well. So not only
I found something.
survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So unless you have a good
Yeah.
knowledge about how to
Yeah, you got to upgrade it, but we both fell. We could have gone back. We could have teleported back and made the 3D, and we could have 3D printed it.
I found some fashion stuff. I found us an outfit.
Yeah, I got the notification. Good work.
See, I'm doing the important stuff, really, think about it. You're out here doing the mission, I'm getting clothes.
Yeah, clothes. That matters way more.
Everybody knows this. Oh, what's that?
Looks disgusting.
I found orange goo.
A disgusting thing that you feel a strange urge to put in your mouth. I'm sure it's safe.
The game's just a little bit buggy. Like, I don't know why she didn't recognize that I made that grapple rail. It took 2 times for her to recognize that I had made it. That's weird. All right, I'm almost there. Oh, I think there's a teleporter up here. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm not messing around. I am not about to go over there and have this go poorly.
There's a teleport on the ground here.
Yeah. Are you down there right now?
Yeah, I'm down in the lava.
All right, hold tight. I'll get you.
Isn't it hold fast?
Oh, frick.
I'm scared now, I'm just waiting. In case I mess it
Oh,
up.
shoot.
That sound it makes is still funny.
Are you high up or low?
Oh, I gotta hack it, which means I'm gonna get attacked. I thought this was just a teleporter I could turn on. I don't think I can. I'm all the way up at the top. I've got to do this, though.
Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay lively.
Oh, I found loads of crates. Oh no, I'm being attacked. That's right, he does the shots.
Oh. There's butterflies healing them.
Oh, I found a jackpot here, baby.
I'm so glad. Very excited for whatever you have found.
I found more of them coupons that we can buy. Oh, I'm being attacked. Someone's throwing fireballs at me.
I would hate for you to be in a stressful situation right now. We definitely don't want that for you.
There's a baby dragon trying to kill me. There's 2.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
Watch out.
One's down. Oh, this is like a boss fight. 2 down. Look at that. Coming clutch there. Probably ready for Zakiro now.
Yeah. We're ready for Returnal at this point.
Oh, okay. That game made me a bit unhinged for a week. My wife's like, "You alright?" I'm like, "No." Very not alright.
My favorite is all the people that got into Returnal and how happy and excited they were. And then like a day later, they were in the Discord. They're like, F this fright guy. I'm like, he'll do that to you. He will do that to you, boys. Stay at it.
Such a mean game.
It is. Very mean.
I swear at one point I shouted input lag in a desperate rationale for why it was going wrong.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, we got to go back. Hopefully you were not. Back? Hopefully you were not working on your way up.
Oh well, no, I'm in the lava fields. I'm calling this. Careful that there's dragons down here. Are you coming down or are you going up?
It's not Journey to the Savage Planet. Well, it is the sequel to Journey. It's Revenge of the Savage Planet.
There's this magic butterfly down here.
Okay, so I think I have to use the 3D printer. Okay, jump pack.
That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping.
What? Underwater scooter lets you explore the depths of any pool. Oh, we're going to be able to go underwater. Yeah, but we need the thing for the what is this?
We need a stomper.
Oh, I got the thing we can get on energy beams. Okay, so you should be able to attach to those beams that I made now.
Okay.
See what life is all about.
What I don't know, how do I get back to where I want to go? Where do I want to go? I'm lost. I'm lost in the lava.
Oh, I found the crate containing the mask filter we need. It's nearby.
Oh yeah, look, see, now it has an LB on it.
Poison gas will be no match for us.
Do you see me?
This is kind of awesome. I don't.
See, I'm lost. I'm lost in space. I want to make a TV show.
Oh, that's good.
I can't get back. I don't know how I got here, but there's nowhere to jump to. But how did I get here?
I would die.
Just die.
Yeah, I think the best course of action is for you to die.
Right, I'm dying.
It's time to die.
I'm gonna try and run the lava. Yeah, I died. That's probably the quickest solution. I'm gonna respawn in the habitat.
That was instantaneous. I'm gonna try and run the lava. I died.
Yeah, you cannot run on lava. The game's really realistic. Are you going because I died? I'll be back. Oh, live again. I want to check out my new outfit anyway. Which one did I find? I don't know how.
All right.
Are you back?
I'm back.
That was quick. That couldn't have been a wee.
No.
I'm back in the habitat. Oh no.
Use a teleporter. Don't use the door.
Teleport.
I know what
Where
you're
am I
trying to
going?
do. You should see the yellow icon.
Yellow icon.
It's where I am. It's the right planet.
The entrance. Right, I'm coming to the under the sea frozen. I see you.
Yeah. We're back together again. Hold it.
Oh.
Y while airborne and we'll stomp.
Hold Y in your stomp.
That's actually kind of cool.
Time to test that new stomp.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me?
I did it. I know how to do the stomp.
I got an idea.
Last time I had an idea, I ended up lost in lava.
Ow.
I'm coming to help. I'll whip his ass.
Holy. Oh. We gotta figure out how to stun him.
Surprisingly agile for such a big boy.
There we go. Yeah, they did a lot of cool things with this, like the dodge, the slam. Like it makes the combat kind of fun. I thought he was gonna drop a Titan bubble. That'd be awesome. If that's one thing Bungie always nailed, it was the animations that they would do with their stuff.
So satisfying. I wonder what else we could stomp.
How cool is this? We made it.
We did.
Oh wait, I bet we can.
In the words of a friend of mine, lovely jubbly.
Look! I got a big cube.
What?
I've made a big rod in the sky.
Oh, did you do that magnetically?
Yeah. Look.
Oh yeah, that's how you get us out of here.
I've already figured out an exit plan. Look at that. I always need that, especially after the lava. Oh, there's more lava. Not enjoying the lava.
I always knew one day that you would contribute when we played a game.
Yeah. So today's the day. I've done the magnetic lift.
Still below us.
Write it down, chat. It's happened.
You can do something about it.
Write it down.
I found one of those eggs.
Martin Tweed, the
So you found an egg.
artifacts I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an ultra-proprietary encryption protocol.
I need. Are you here?
No, I took a secret way.
I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me.
Oh, is it bad? I might be looping
like-
around.
Oh wait, I think I found a teleport.
Oh, I think I see you.
Oh, I found a teleport at least. We can get back to here. That's good. Oh, I got one. I killed him. I whipped his ass. Oh, now there's like gremlins that blow up.
Hey, I got an idea for that one. Let's get him with some water.
You have to break his armor first.
You got to break his armor.
Yeah, I thought maybe.
Is there a weird beeping sound?
You think you'd?
One for me.
Ow.
We have to target his armor? Oh, frick!
What was that?
One of those little idiots that... Are there any explodey mushrooms? Oh, we stunned him.
I'll try and. Bring
Oh, there
him
we
in.
go.
I'm dragging him. Ow.
We got him. So you have to stomp him to get rid of his armor.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. I need some help. I need one of these.
Wait, what happened to my
Can I get you?
face? Oh.
You're fine. You look alright. Look good, man. Yeah, you're good.
Thanks. Thanks, mate. I got a little worried there.
What's happened to my face?
My face is a robot.
Do you know what we're doing? I have no idea.
Yeah, I was just doing a little research here.
Read
you
it.
correct the
Write
floor.
it
Maybe
down,
look
chat.
around and scan stuff until you find something useful.
Ah, scanning, yeah. I found some grass, right? Oh, there's like a vent.
You would have
thought our previous employer would have stacked these nicely beside our habitat, but no, too busy counting all that search engine advertising revenue to actually make anything successful ever again. But teleporters are still useful.
Oh, I found something.
Are we in the mission object area?
Oh, got it. Okay. Aha. Yeah, we're in the area. Oop, found another egg. Hey, Kaiser Soze with 2 months.
Oh, I found it. I used the magic lift.
Yeah, I made it for you.
You're very kind. You're very kind to me.
There we go.
Very
810 on the week, you guys. Stretch is still possible.
It's not even a birthday.
Yeah, it's not even Hilly's birthday, and you guys crushed it.
I go mad.
Wait, what's this thing over here? This could be it.
Oh, we found another type of goo, have we?
Pharaoh
There's
goo.
There's a lot of goo in this game.
Paints. Oh, no. We've done that one before. That's the one that creates the circuitry.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so let's see.
What's this gas thing here?
That's just for us to walk on.
It's a stompable vent.
And the more pressure we generate, the bigger the chance
Oh, yeah. We stomp those down.
Surely there's a way to do it.
Do it! Stop it!
Success! But maybe also failure.
Did we both do it at the same time?
Yeah.
Are we that good?
Okay, so see that exit? We should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room.
Oh,
Poison
let's
gas.
go.
Oh,
I
let's
can't
go.
figure it out. Make haste! Escape!
Oh, we made the whole room gassy.
Okay, things are getting serious. Keep moving. Go!
I can't run any faster. Hey, a member plus from Kaiser Soze on YouTube as well. My man's out here double dipping, helping us move that goal. You guys can make me play Doom blindfolded tonight.
But you'll need to craft
How is Doom?
if you want to head
Oh, I love it.
in gas clouds.
Yeah, is it good? I haven't
get-
tried it yet.
I get why people don't like it as much as the previous ones, but I'm loving it.
I didn't really like Is it a Turner where you're jumping around like a bunny rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Have we been here before? No.
Look, a teleporter.
There's like a turtle dude there. Oh, you found another teleport.
Here we go again.
Oh, we're safe. As long as there's one of those nearby, we're alright.
We can come right back. We just gotta throw the worms in this guy's mouth.
You,
I'm starting to feel bad for the bugs.
look at that dude.
We did it.
The wounds are gone, and
I'll show him.
so is an entire family of bugs.
Does he let us in now, does he? Do we have to stomp him, maybe?
I think it did something. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, you got to feed them both.
Yeah, we gotta get their little roots to go in.
If I were to name a bug, I don't name that one Nick.
Where are you getting the bugs from?
Goodbye, Nick.
They're just like around. If you listen, they're like, "Arr!" They're like making noises. Got it.
Goodbye, other daughter of Nick.
Now what do we do? Do we use the space elevator to go up?
I'm trying to. Let's see. Acquire the standard issue air filter. Reward default air filter. It says find and acquire the needed equipment. Wait, it's saying we need to go back up.
I'm on my way. I'm going up really high.
Wait.
Oh,
What the heck? I did the... I thought I did this. I was trying to heal. I was kind of hurting. All right.
I'm under attack.
Did you do the pit stops along the way?
No, I just went. I went along for the whole ride.
Okay.
Ah,
I'll do the pit stops along the way because there's one of these eggs we can eat.
well, by the time you get here, you'd have missed the battle, sir.
What do they
Killed
sound
all the
like?
foot.
I'm not doing that again, Pac-Man on a bike. What do they sound like again? You know how people are. They're gonna make me do it again. What's up here? Oh, Rick.
I found a flaming egg sack. Oh, just made that one.
Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, I'm good. Recovered. Yeah, the way out is quite rewarding. Maybe you've been here. I'm seeing lava.
Yeah, that's all the birds that attacked me. Oh, there's more.
Oh,
Sir, you are missing the battle. Did I miss the battle?
well, when we have all the resources we need for all these great upgrades, you'll be very glad.
I need like a bazooka for these birds. I need to be able to one-tap them. That's what I need. Oh, I'm on another lift up.
Okay,
I'm
I
on
see.
my way, sir.
Okay, there we go.
Again.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming up. The frick? Oh, I've officially caught up with you.
All right. I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box.
Hang on, I found a
secrets.
teleporter.
Pointing you toward it. Now.
Well, this is delightful.
I see a teleporter up ahead.
Got it. Okay. This area's got okay, these guys are harmless. I thought these were like the explodies.
Nope, there it is again.
Hey man, you guys didn't see me kill your bud. You were down here. Ain't no way you're out here aggroing right now, dude. Get the frick out. Hang on, I think I found something.
What you found?
Hopefully these guys leave me alone.
You've been attacked by birds as well.
Well, that was easy.
Whereabouts are you? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I passed you.
I was
And
trying
then
to see if I could.
What?
There was like my gravity thing wasn't working on it. I thought I found a magic door. Oh, I got hit by goo. There's goo everywhere here.
I got a secret. Oh, I need a mushroom here.
Oh, I remember that electricity gets you, doesn't it? Everything hurts you in this game. Everything. I
Where's
made
the
one of the
mushroom?
fairies drown.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't
frick.
realise that. ADS in. It locks onto them.
Yep.
Two down.
Did you open the teleporter up, yeah?
Well, I did. Trying to solve this next part.
Are you back at home camp, are you?
No. I think we're gonna... I wonder, can you cheat?
We're not cheating, sir. What do you think this is? We've had enough of that this week.
Uh,
You know what I mean? We're gonna play this down the middle. As the developer intended, at 30 frames, 4K. I don't think my monitor it can do 4K. I think it's a 2K monitor.
I know, and like... Whoops.
My TV can, but I wouldn't want to play on my TV because my kids are down there. Do you know what I mean? You can't play around your kids, can you? Play around kids. They'll want to play, and then where you are. What would you do?
Well, we're gonna have to... We're going to have to drain the water here somehow to solve this one.
We've got to drain water.
I don't know, because I can see the cord.
Could we lava and freeze it and then smash it? Or do you think it's going to be electricity related? Because there's electricity.
I don't know. There's something... Oh, I forgot we could dive.
Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome. I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
So, are you swimming?
Is there... Yeah, there's got to be a way... Yeah, it goes way down. The thing... The one that we need... I can't figure out where it goes. Because you can't swim. When's Marathon live stream? Oh yeah, I should probably frickin' schedule that.
They're doing a live stream. That's got to be hilarious.
Yeah, they're doing an AMA. Let me...
Really?
Yep.
About the game or about this week?
I don't know.
They'll have to cancel that, won't they?
If they go forward with... I'll be shocked if they go forward with it.
Half of them probably been fired this afternoon. Like in reality, haven't
I mean,
they?
the art director should be. I don't know. I don't know how you don't.
Yeah, it's at best. He didn't notice they was all doing it, and at worst, he knew. Either way, you're fired because if you're a director and it happens on your watch, it's normally the. That's normally the direction of travel.
All right, let me get this scheduled.
I might try it on Monday. They'd be like, "Where's this report?" I didn't do one myself. I just downloaded this random one. What that do? What that do, boss? It hasn't got a right header on it. Ah, it's alright. Just it'll be alright. That looks better than that one anyway. So.
All right, set for 3:45 because they're supposed to go live at 4 my time.
I think I'd have a couple of. I think I'd have a question for them. Have you always been thieves, or is it new?
All right.
Oh, I
it.
found some crates.
Got it set up. I got redirect set up. All right. I don't think we can solve this until she gives us the thing.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
To dive down because it's way down there. I think we need to.
We need a swimming suit, don't we?
Wait.
Could we go back and fabricate it? There's a teleporter here.
Oh yeah, maybe. We might have enough to do it now, honestly.
What's that?
I wonder if it's up here. Like, do we drain the water? What's that noise?
Is there anything to scan here?
Okay. I'm gonna.
I'll wait by the teleporter.
Not fully connected, I think. I think I've lost my combined chat again. Yeah, YouTube's not logged in the app.
Come on, YouTube.
He did the first two correctly. I think we need to be able to... I'm going to go back to base. I think we need to be able to dive.
I think scuba diving's the way out.
Like, legit dive.
Yeah. Because we dive down, you can only go straight, can't you? And then
Oh,
you stop and come
no.
back.
There's a supply crate where we're going to get what we need. We don't make it. All right, I'm coming back to you. Wait. It doesn't like you on long Fridays. Yeah, it gets a little busted on long days. All right, maybe we should go back to the thing that you were working on. Wait, it wants us to go up. Yeah, we just need to keep going.
Oh,
up.
look, yeah.
Oh, it's right there. The path is this way.
Do you think the grapple should be RB rather than LB? Or are you not passionate about it? Oh, I fell off. Again.
Ow.
Falling off.
I'll take care of all the baddies.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fighting all the birds again. You left me to fight all the birds, also. Take them out this time.
Kill yourself now, bud.
There's loads of birds up here. I've got him. Oh no, I missed my jump. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Oh, it put me back. Nice. Lucky.
Water shouldn't stop the electricity? I don't think so. But we'd have to go down.
I'm way up. I'm way up. I like these little.
Oh, the little grinds. Oh wow, you are. You're way up there. Get it, dude?
I'm going.
Live your dream.
I think we've got to at the top move. There's a big column in the middle that we can gravity pull up, or I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, summit of the ruin. That's all. I'm gonna need you. This place is bad. Oh, I think I'm at a boss.
The only thing more irritating than all this smarmy two-facedness is their incompetence. Imagine knowing you had to dispose
I need you.
incriminating evidence and yet not
Hang on a second.
properly.
Working on it.
Another data center located
We are in. Have we got gas masks now?
I really wish the reload was something I could initiate. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to be able to initiate the reload on my own. It seems best to just like click it until it's like going click, 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 and then let it actively.
I'll use it like a burst fire. Tap, 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 tap.
Yeah, but they gave us an active reload.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Like Gears of War and Returnal.
Are we going to get a better gun? I'd like a better gun.
Shoot.
This pew-pews.
I've been incapacitated.
Not again.
I'm very disappointed that that happened. Yep. I'm very disappointed.
Oh, it's hideous. A giant.
The screaming bears are so funny. Yeah.
Scan it and find its weak spot so we can get out of here.
The upgrade lets you clear the heat before overheating. Let's see. Oh, you're all the way at the top again.
I've killed everything. I've killed everything here, man.
Oh, but I died, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, I thought I was able. Do you see a teleporter anywhere up there?
Teleport. Yes. Do you want me to try and get it?
That would be amazing.
This is going to be a bit of a task. I've got poison and gas to go through to get to it.
Ugh, more beeping.
That's all right.
Hopefully it means more delicious
I
data.
don't need help yet.
This sound, though. Is this how whales feel?
Oh, I see you. You're doing great. I believe.
Yeah, I believe in Harvey Dent.
Finally, a teleporter.
I believe in Hilly. Finding a teleporter. Dun dun dun. Hero of the hour. And I didn't even cheat. You should be able to come here now. There's my boy. Zooming in. There he is. There
Look
he
at
is.
that.
There's Lone. Ooh, what's that? Grab. There's coupons there. We can spend. Oh, what's this? Oh,
Oh, I think we have to
Ah.
explode that with the. Is there an exploding mushroom nearby?
there's one up here. There's it's.
Oh, that's what we use. We gotta wait.
I wasted one. Oh, look, there's a magic door there or something.
Yeah. I was trying to.
I'll let you do the throwing because I miss. Bullseye. Guess what beer I drank tonight?
Hey, Blue Dog,
Yeah.
Brew Dog?
Yeah, Hazy Jane.
Hazy Jane. I haven't had
Felt
one of
like
those in
old
a
times.
while.
You're full of
Felt like old times
surprises.
today because I thought it.
Thought you didn't have
Old
enough
times.
ideas.
That takes me back. What are we supposed to do to
Is
this?
this the thing? This was the thing that was making all the noise. Surely we do. You have to open the door.
Wait, what's that?
Scan it.
It's me
It'll be
again,
scanning, won't it?
Martin Tweed. Those are data centers
No.
from Alta. No doubt filled with
You
their
scanned
precious
it?
research. Where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case, it seems to be the contents of all their suggestion boxes from all their companies. All those precious requests from people across the galaxy. Gathered, acknowledged, then fired into space. Keep looking. There must
Yo,
be
thank you,
more.
Cold Steel. Thank you, Cold Steel. I don't know when you did it. Hang on, let me pull up my dashboard. I don't have my dashboard in front of me because of how I'm streaming right now. How long ago was that? Oh, you gifted 5. It's not showing up properly on... Yeah, I'm not getting my Twitch chat linked either. What the frick is going on? Twitch? Is anybody in Twitch talking? I'm not getting anything. Test. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, my chat was totally glitched. Thank you for the 5, dude. I believe. We are here. I am so sorry. My chat was busted again. I fixed it. We are here. Yes, thank you for the 5 gifted. Cold Steel Creation. Taking us to 816 on the week. Oh, frick. There's all this gas. They want us to go back down. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, what is that? A bird.
We found a bird. He's dead. He's dead.
Did you kill him?
I shot him in the head.
That was great. I needed some help there.
You don't mess with Lona. I'll shoot. I'll shoot your ass.
That's right. Bird learned a valuable lesson.
Is it? What's in here? Just guessing.
I kind of want to go back down to where I was because I was working on something.
You're gonna love me.
Oh no! What is it? I'm sledding. I'm sledding / skiing / surfing. Oh!
I found a new suit piece.
I love it. You're doing so great with that. We have a whole wardrobe when we get back.
That's what I've been targeting. It's not what you do; it's how you look.
That's every game. Hey, wait! No! Wait! Stupid video game.
I'm getting gassed.
Wait, what? How did this spaceship get here? Looks like it crashed some time ago.
Ow.
Okay. So... we're gonna need one of those green explodies. There's a thing up here. But I don't think there's any green explodies nearby. I wonder if we're gonna get the ability... Huh, let's try this.
Are you coming back up in a minute? Or are you...
No, it wants us to go... Oh, it does want us to go up. What the frick?
I don't know where we're supposed to go.
I thought it wanted us to
It's
go
saying
down.
Are you down and it's saying up? Because mine's up. I'm up and it's saying down.
What the devil?
Must be the middle.
What are we supposed to do here? There's... Need a green.
I'm coming down. It's telling me to go down.
There's no way. Is there a green plant down here? Wait, did the green plants explode or do they stay?
Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a
New
blueprint
upgrade
that will let you
available at the
scan objects
printer.
that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire.
Ah, right. I've got to
What did you-
use.
Thanks for the 100 bits. All good, honey. Hope you're doing well. Yo, I appreciate that, Cold Steel. Thank you for the bits and the gifts, man. I appreciate it, dude. Right now, the goal beneath me, if you guys get it to 900 before the end of today, I'm going to play Doom the Dark Ages with my wife tonight. I'll have to literally wear a blindfold, and she'll have to direct me around. It'll be hilarious, but we're streaming tonight no matter what, and she's going to play Doom no matter what, so there is
What?
no
Yeah, that. What? I see something there.
I can't remember if I don't think you can take the green stuff. I don't see one of those plants. We need one of those green plants with like the bombs on them. I'm not seeing one. But she's saying that we've unlocked some kind of a thing to print.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's time to go back. Let me go back and check on that. You'll get an upgrade where they stay in your inventory. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Thank you. Did you slide with it? I mean, I can't even find one of the dadgum plants, and he just kind of answered it. I'm going to go back to base and see if we can't print this thing that she just talked about. Okay, here we go. Nope. Scan further. Increase the distance of your scanner. That's not helpful. The suit thing is in the area. It's not something we can print.
Is she lying again?
I see it. It's on top. It's above you. It looks like it's at the very top of this area.
Yeah,
Hang
that
on.
we found that plant. Is that the only one in the area?
I don't know. It says that it's on top.
I'm going back up then. On my space elevator. Now.
Let me pull up the map. Yeah. I see where it says that it allegedly is, but what the F? I see that. What the freaking what? Nope, this isn't right. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to be able to get back up. Yeah, I am. I made it. Okay. Are there those green plants around here? I found more of that stuff that we can bust.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's going to be like almost like a Metroidvania thing, I think. I wonder, can we get close enough to that? Come on. Yes! Okay, hang on.
I found a slide.
Yeah.
I think I've left the area. Oh.
This is so bad. Okay, that's good. I died. Oh, okay. It's the area that I was working on. Yeah. I know where to go. I've sorted it out. Okay. Oh, that goes down. Okay, yeah, we got to do this. Oh, F. Just die. Teleport me back. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh, what the frick are we missing? How do you get over there? Oh, it's me. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Have we got an acid?
I may have stirred up the hornet's nest. But, don't worry.
I'm back here. Yeah.
Okay. I've been playing Doom, y'all. I ain't gonna lose these little idiots. Okay. Yeah. This is what I was working on earlier. It's over here and up. Oh, I gotta pause the stream up here. It's freaking throwing me off. Alright. In 15 minutes, chat. I need you to go crazy in 15 minutes. You gotta remind me to switch. Hilly, you too. We gotta switch to the new stream.
Yeah.
We gotta co-stream this thing. We should be able to finish this before that, though. I have a good feeling about it. Oh, why wouldn't you mantle? Loser. Okay, I'm working my way up.
That's right. I'm on my way back.
I think this... Is this where I... Oh, this is where I died. All those exploders got me.
Is there a teleporter up there?
Oh, hang on. Give me just a sec. Okay. I'm looking for a teleport.
That's right. I'm gonna come.
Dude, the exploders are trash. They are trash.
No good.
I knew it. They're trash, bro.
Where are you?
There is not an efficient way to get away from them. You can't. They're too fast. That is so dumb. I get all the way up there, and those a-holes all spawn. That is so annoying. Oh, this game makes so many dumb design choices. Like, you work your way all the way up there, and they're like, yeah, we're going to spawn guys that you can't kill fast enough, and they're all going to explode. Like, enjoy. Like, frick you, man.
That's not what we want.
Well, and they respawn. Like, they already did that to me once. Like, why do they get to do it again? Like, they get to do it again? How many times are we going to do this stupid thing where I go up and you make guys explode? Like, okay. 3 more times? Like, the gameplay's not that great, y'all. Don't think too fondly of yourselves. Like, this gameplay's okay. I don't want to redo this that many more times. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hang on.
Are you coming to the top of the ice bit?
I'm trying to get to the waypoint over here on this thing. Like, if you look on the map, we have to climb this thing. And the enemies just keep respawning. Like, there's no sense of, like, clearing the area and, like, okay, it's now going to be, you know, traversable. I've killed these butterflies and these birds so many times, and they just keep coming back. Whip? Maybe I need to whip them, but there's so many of them. That's the problem. Like, I felt like I was doing my absolute best. Like, whipping one or two of them, I don't think would have made a difference. They get close, they blow up. You don't have enough stamina and enough, like, dodge to get away from them. I gotta tell you, man, the movement in this game just really, I mean, come on. Like, who designed something like that? And you're like, well, you might make it, but you might not. Like, 50-50 jump chance. Your forward momentum's non-existent. So, you're just gonna have to redo jumps all the time in this game, bro. I guess that's where I died. The frick do you want me to do? There's nothing here. Oh, wait. Hang on. Alright. I got us a... What? We must have to do all of the purple, we must have to do all the purple cables before going up there.
Are you here?
I have no idea where you are, bro. You are not with me. I'm at the top. I'm at the thing that we're supposed to be doing. Like, it's at the top of the one ice thing.
I'm in like a gas area.
Yeah, I think you're... Oh, wait. These things are for water. Okay.
Got lost again. I'm back at Habitat. Where should I teleport in?
You have to like raise the. You have to like hit up on the map. Go to the planet that we're on. Hit up on the map, and you got to come up to me. I'm at the peaks, but then you're gonna have to climb all the way up.
Okay. I don't think we're going to have time for me to get back to even where you are.
That's my favorite. They make you make lava to bust open the thing, and then the lava's just chilling on it. So you have to hurt yourself just to...
Yeah.
Come on. Well, what's this? Oh, you have to hit directly. That is so... Wait. Maybe we get rid of it with the water. Ah. I forgot about the water. Okay. That's my fault.
Yep, I like that one.
I was like, man, you made me put lava on it. I gotta touch it.
Oh.
But that didn't solve my problem. I'm looking for... Is it out there? No, that's not it at all. Look at out there. See, that's like, this is probably like a... Just like an item or a chest or something. Oh, you died.
I fell in the lava trying to get up.
Yeah, I'm finding these great eggs.
I'm
Okay.
just watching you now. I'm trying to work out what you're doing.
Yeah, see,
thank you.
I'm all the way up above where you died. Mantle.
I'm hoping... Is there not a teleport at the top?
No, there's this purple thing. Oh, I see. Shoot. Get up. Okay. I found it. I found one of the switches. Okay.
Another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another lock bites the dust.
You just... Oh, man, she just...
Yeah.
I've never had a voice in a game make me want to uninstall until this moment. she said it. She said another one bites the dust. I was like, oh my. Time to uninstall, boys. Alright, where's the other cables going, though? I don't even see them anymore. Oh, over there. But I can't tell where that is. It must be down on the side. F. We gotta backtrack. What's good, Rapper? Alright, we got 10 minutes to figure this out. Poor Hilly.
Coming. I'm on my way. I'm gonna try again.
I appreciate your resilience, bro.
I had to take a minute of calm. I just zen out for a minute. I was like,
this game will take you there. It doesn't really explain what we're supposed to do sometimes. You're just like, all right.
And like, it's really not good enough for that emotion.
That's what that's what I was just saying. Like, your game is not that good. Like, I would not do this in any other circumstance. I would just uninstall.
Yeah, I'll do.
Like, well, the game's shite.
I was like, right. So we're heading. Okay, I'm still going up. Fine.
Okay.
Trying to go up.
Wait, I don't understand those cables. There does not seem to be a really, really good way to solve this. Those cables come...
I'm down again.
I can't tell how to get to where we can shoot the cable. Oh, I see it. I got one. Where's the freaking third, though? Oh, it's probably that. Dang it. Man. The puzzle solving in this is so not intuitive. Like, that was dumb luck what I just did. You know how when you solve a puzzle in a game and you feel like satisfied because you used the information in front of you to figure it out?
Yeah, 100%. And then there's like games like Tango where you just brute force it.
That's right.
Remember that?
That's right.
Because you're so frustrated. You're like, right, I'll just.
And there's no satisfaction in that because you're like, I don't know what we did.
Yeah, it's just like that just happened.
Okay,
I think I found the main switch, but it's covered in goop.
Wait, no. There's 3 switches to get this, and I think we're missing one.
Yeah, but I think once you do the switches, it lights up this, what I found.
Oh, I found it.
I'll do the switch, because then I'm hoping this does something.
I did it!
Default air filter required.
We did it, bro.
Wow, that was all you.
Yeah, but you were here for moral support. I would have crashed out and been like, F this 10 minutes ago.
And I found the outfits. We've got loads of new outfits.
You did find the outfits. I mean, there's something to be said about that. There really is.
But I think I found. Where's it telling you to come now? It's telling me to go 600 meters up, but I don't believe it. I think I found some real treasure. I found like a hatch covered with goop. You know, I'm lost. I feel like John Locke right now. I've found a hatch covered in goop, and I want to know what's in there.
That's right.
And you're like with the others off doing the normal. Oh, we got to survive. We got to make a thing. No, I've got to see what's in this hatch.
You do. I think you're committed at this point. There's no other job for you at this moment. I'm surfing in the USA to get all the way back to the top.
Because there's one of those zip lines down to here, definitely something special here. This is... I'll
5
turn this
minutes.
jump.
We gotta switch streams. 5 minutes. All right, John Locke. Why is it so easy
I can't switch streams.
to believe?
This is my life now.
Oh my gosh, they want us to go underneath the goo. What the frick? What kind of a waypoint is that? What? You need an alpha toxwin, a poisonous, foul, ugly critter bursting with disease, dripping with filth. I found an area that is borderline radioactive. Journey there, find the excrement-soaked thing, and send it to me? Wait, do we have to kidnap this idiot?
Oh, not again. Not another kidnap job.
I killed it.
Are you meant to kill it?
I don't...
Did you?
A big acid herb derp! Catch it! You should have captured that one. Don't kill it.
I tried. I hit the stun thing and it went bing and then I died and then it disappeared. We got another one of those missions, bro, where we have to kidnap something instead of kill it.
And it's not playing ball.
No, yeah, it went bing, and then I was like, okay, maybe I got to do a couple more bings, but then the thing on its stomach disappeared. The good news is, I think we can actually, yeah. There's a teleporter right above where he lives. Okay, this is actually perfect. This is not that bad. We can make this work.
We found a major supply crate. Apparently. If I jump to that, will I get it?
We're gonna have to call it there, though. I got to go to this stream since Bungie's about to do their thing. Well, I'm gonna run upstairs super quick before we switch gears, chat. Don't go anywhere. We'll switch gears and redirect in just a hot second.
Do you want me to wait, or are we done?
You can wait and talk to chat for 2 minutes.
You get... Hello, chat. I'm only talking to Twitch, so YouTube is back. Only because I could probably bring them both up. Do we save? Do I just? I'll just exit. I'll just exit. Those birds are so annoying, Sneaky Eyes, Snake Eyes. They were a hassle. See, I've been lost. I'm in a hatch somewhere. That's what I'm doing. Get YouTube up as well. I'm sorry, JC. I'm sorry. We all know YouTube. We know what it is. You know what it is. I don't know if I like this game or if I don't. I'm so undecided. There's moments of it, it's pure joy, and then there's other moments where you're like, why am I playing this? Sorcerer, I can't believe they're going to do this stream. I cannot believe they're going to do it. It's just unbelievable. It's like being arrested and then going, I'm going to go on a chat show. you know what I mean? That's the time not to say anything. It's just crazy, isn't it? Imagine you're just arrested and you go, I've got a chat show with Ellen, I've still got to do that. Like, no. Your lawyer's like, no, don't say anything at the moment. Don't say anything.
All right, I think they're doing it on Twitch, aren't they?
Oh, even better.
Yeah, Asmongold replied and said, please tell me you didn't cancel this. I need the content.
They'd be better off hosting it on 4chan. That's what it's going to turn into. They're going to get annihilated. They're just going to get annihilated. Oh, I can't believe it.
All right, I'm going to provide you guys with a link on YouTube, Twitch. Here we're going to go. I'm just going to go to just chatting for this.
Yeah, I don't know what you categorize as there. Public flogging? They got a category for that.
Going to be something.
Could be something. All right, my man. Shall I leave you to do your thing?
Yeah, dude, that was fun. We actually figured it out.
Well, yeah, when you say we, it's very, very, very generous of you, sir.
It was fun, bro.
It was fun. There's moments of that game that are fun. I'll give it that, but it's just other moments you're like, oh.
There's just a handful of bits that just are not intuitive enough, and it's like, do I really want to keep playing this?
But there's worse out there, to be fair.
All right.
And see you later, dude.
See ya.
See you, chat.
YouTube, you have a link in chat. Let's just do this. Thanks so much for watching this. You might be watching this later. We think Marathon's doing an AMA. They apparently stole their entire art direction from an artist on Twitter. We covered that in a live stream if you want to check out my coverage of that. I've not really been holding back in my scathing criticism of Bungie as a company, especially not now in light of the fact that they got caught doing it and then lied to the public about it. So we're going to see if they're even going to go forward with their AMA. I've continued to say I think this game gets delayed and then shelved indefinitely. So I'm going to end the previous stream and I'm going to bring folks over with redirect. Make sure you guys smash like before you leave that stream. Try to get us to 400 likes. And then when you come over here to this stream, try to get us to a